Hello, lovely people. My name is Numi Blue. I'm just a free-floating star lady here for a good time, pause eternal time, and welcome back to Dragon's Age Origins. Ugh, guys, I'm so excited to play, but I'm also so tired, but I'm so excited to play. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, part 6, and we're finally at camp. How exciting is that? But, as always, please let me know if I'm ever too loud, if music's too loud, or vice versa, in which other way. I do not want to harm your sweet little baby eardrums. That'd be unfortunate all around. I only have water this morning because, I'll be honest, my throat hurts a little bit. I really hope I'm just talking too much and not ill. How late did you stay up writing for? No. I actually went to bed slightly earlier than normal, 1:30. Because I was just so tired, and I woke up tired, and I also had my Gizmo with me, and he made me not want to get up at bed at all. So you guys are lucky you're even getting this stream, because I could have had Gizmo snuggles. I could have had Gizmo snuggles if I had given this up. But no, I was like, I should do it for the fans. For the fans, yo. And so I gave up Gizmo snuggles to do this for you people. Wow, imposter. Oh, God. And I don't have coffee, but I might change that after we do a 2-hour break because I was like, I don't need coffee. It'll probably just irritate my sore throat. And now I'm sitting here with just water and I'm like, man, I could use a coffee right now. Oh. I got coffee. Brag about it, why don't you? Oh my God. Is it just coffee? You drinking straight up black coffee or you got some cinnamon in it, cinnamon cocoa powder like we talked about before, or something entirely different? Also, it's snowing a little bit. It's not like downpouring snow, but it's like flurrying outside, so that's a thing. Hopefully it won't mess with stream, but you never know with these kinds of things. And also because it's like so humid as in like wet in the air, like my nose is stuffy. But then it's like, is it stuffy because it's humid, or is it stuffy because I'm suddenly ill? I don't know, and I'm not gonna think about it. I'm gonna play my game because I want to. Okay, just black, ran out of cocoa. That sucks for you. That sucks for you, wolf. Ha 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 ha. You know I never run out of cocoa powder. But anyway, let me check and make sure things are going hunkadory in places. Looks good there. Looks good there. Okay. Okie doke, artichoke. Let's get into this. Resume. Or let's just load game. Yeah. That's right, we're at the camp. Oh my goodness, gravy. Guys, we made it to camp. After what, 5 episodes of me wondering where the heck camp is? I made it. Don't you just love that? To be honest, I'm still running off the high of Stardew last night. I'm just so happy we got to do the star in the valley, you know? Being so mean to me this early. You know, that's how I show my affection to you, wolf. That's how I show my affection. The meaner I am, the more heart points you have with me. That's just how it goes. Anyway, we talked to Liliana last time, and I think we got all of her dialogue.
Yes. Well,
let me double check though. I think we already asked her all of her tales, so...
Yes?
Did you win a freaking star that fast? Wolf, oh my God. You are like a champ at that. How do I up the difficulty? I feel like it's just too easy for you now. I feel like it's not even that interesting anymore. You need like a challenge. I think I can like drop bombs or something. Anyway, Alistair. Oh no, we gotta pet the dog first. Gonzalez, I love you.
Oh, what you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round.
Gonzalez would never.
Friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at
Don't get
me.
near his food. It's his food. It's not that easy at all. That's what you say, but how many times in a row have you gotten it recently? Gosh. You just have that timing on point, don't you? You get it all figured out. Whatever. I'll let you eat those stars. Fine. You can have them. I don't even want them anyway. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be getting near his food. Good boy. Teach Alistair a lesson. Well, he is a war dog. What do you expect?
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
There you go, Alistair. Don't forget next time. I just spam jump. I mean, I guess that's a strategy. Hey, any strategy is a sound strategy if it works.
I once heard a really
Oh, there's lots of things
how
here.
the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
I
It would
freaking love my
sometimes
dog.
be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something.
Alistair,
Someone-
you meanie. Stop harassing my dog.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
So? I love my dog. Is my dog not the best dog ever?
Look at what your
Oh,
fool
Morgan's
dog
here.
placed in my pack.
He just wants to be
The
friends.
putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
How is he supposed to know? He just thought he meant well. Why doesn't he share his food with me? Need more meat on your bones. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
He just likes you. You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless
Hey,
furbag.
it's not worthless. You hurt his feelings. You're a mean lady. Oh my god. You hurt his feelings.
He's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Well, out yourself, why don't ya? Gonzalez, don't listen to them. What is happening? I'm just gonna watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Oh, look at that! He likes my dog. Gonzalez digs furiously in the ground at your feet. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? He goes back to digging. It's gonna take some time. Well, good luck with that then. Gonzalez ignores you and keeps digging. Any more? He wags his tail happily. Pet. Ugh, good boy. Bestest boy. I love this boy. Look at his little stumpy tail. Oh, it's just a little short, teeny tiny tail. Don't get me wrong, like there's something to be said for cats or dogs that have like the really long, fluffy tail or something going on. But there's something really cute when their tail's too short to wag, and then like their whole butt wags. It's just so freaking cute. My great aunt and uncle have a dog like that, which is a teeny tiny tail, and her butt just wags. It just whammies. It shimmies, it whammies. It's just so freaking cute. Sits down and stares at you attentively. Pet. Always pet. Their whole butt shakes. Yep. That's what they do. They ain't got enough tail to wag. They gotta wag something. Bounces around you, barking excitedly. I don't know how many separate ones he's gonna have here, but I want to pet him every single time because all of Gonzalez's actions are good boy actions. Any more? Happy bark. Pet. He's just so cute. Look at him. Oh. Happiest thing was getting a dog. Okay. Pet, but this is the last one. Because we've gone back into a loop now. Who do we want to talk to next? Alistair's over there. Alistair's over there. Sten. I don't know where Morgan is. Maybe back there? No, that's not Morgan. I don't know where Morgan is. Maybe she's in one of these tents. I don't know. But regardless, Alistair's right here.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army.
Bum,
The
bum,
other main
bum.
purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
You weren't a Templar, you were about to become a Templar or something. So would Alistair know those kinds of things? Or just the fighting part? I don't know. Interesting.
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see.
Yeah.
Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can...
Why don't you ask him? Oh, well, okay then. Gosh, it never even occurred to me. Oh. I mean, that is pretty horrible. I can't believe they do that, though. Maybe it's insensitive to ask if he was addicted, but it's an option, so... He wasn't a Templar, though. He didn't make it all the way. He got recruited by Duncan, so I don't think he was... But then he said they gave delirium to us, so maybe he, like, was in the beginning stages. I'm gonna ask.
Thankfully, no.
Okay.
You only start receiving
I was
lyrium
right.
once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception.
Ooh,
Lucky me.
he's exceptional.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not.
Fair enough, my
When
guy.
the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Oh, look, he's honorable. Very well. I will respect your words, sir.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Oh, I got a +1 approval. Heck yeah.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you
Ask
something.
away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens?
Such as they are.
Oh god, there's so many questions. Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here? I think we talked about this a little bit. Didn't he say like Weissopt or something was the closest, and that's like pretty far away?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there... The headquarters is Weissopt.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the
Isn't
palace,
it?
but that's
Maybe
it.
I'm mixing places
Loghain
up.
will have control over that and be watching.
Yeah, I
it, no
can't go to
doubt.
Denerim.
Beyond that,
Weissopt
the
area.
only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles.
1,000
But I
miles,
have
oh
no
my
idea
god.
how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to
Man,
go.
these Grey Wardens need to have a better communication setup going on, because this is just sad. One major defeat and suddenly we're scattered to the winds. That's just unfortunate. Someone needs to get on that and fix this whole system. What happens now that there's just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan.
Keyword
or someone.
eventually.
They'll send someone eventually.
Eventually.
Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them.
Oh,
Maybe they
shucks,
won't
that's
send anyone.
right.
We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Well, that is just a not great situation, if I do say so myself, sir. Why were you guys not already... If there's a freaking blight happening here in Ferelden, why were all the Grey Wardens not mobilizing to come here and help, huh? What the heck? Why were they just sitting pretty in Orlais or the Free Marchers or wherever else? Why aren't they already on their way here to help with a blight? What the heck? This is unused resources just sitting there going to waste. We could have an army at the ready if they... We could have won the last battle. King Kaelin could be alive if they had already mobilized to come here. But no. God. God. Get on with it. Well, we need to start rebuilding the order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the
Eventually.
joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves Illyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
This is a really bleak situation. Talking to Alistair always just makes it hit home more because, like, dang. I joined the super secret, not secret, super exclusive kids club. And then the next day everyone died. And now I'm here. I don't even know how to use my wacky cool kids club powers. This dude is also pretty new, only just learned how to use his wacky cool kids powers. We're just here. God, this is a real sucky situation. What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know.
The blight
If
would
there's an
overtake the land.
archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
No more questions about the Grey Wardens.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough.
Sounds
What
like
do you
your
need?
bad luck, not gonna lie. Man, you're right. It's just been a slew of terrible situations I've been in. From what happened in Orzammar to what happened in Ostagar. Now we're here. Ugh. Maybe I am bad luck. I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's
Oh,
see. I
like
was in the
smirk.
Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
Okay, I knew that, but you know, it's always good to reiterate. There's DLC about that situation. Ooh, I think I have all the DLC, so ooh. Ooh, we'll get to it eventually. Ooh. It wasn't that you joined of your own free will, you had to. You mentioned this before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
No, it's not pity. Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you? It's probably to keep those secrets. But maybe there's another reason.
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me
Yeah.
highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere.
Fair
I'll
enough.
always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for
Oh,
him,
now he's sad.
I wouldn't have.
Oh, boyo. Don't start crying again. He was a good man. He had a majestic beard. I like that beard.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I got another approval point, but you're not done talking
What do you
yet.
need?
I'd like to ask you
Ask
something.
away.
You said those Arl Eamon raised you, huh?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Neanderthals.
Oh,
A
yeah.
whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? It must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you
Oh,
see.
boy,
Surprisingly
really?
strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
Oh, boy. And these dogs sold you to Chantry to take it?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Okay. Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her.
Okay.
Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which
Arlessa.
pegged me as his
That's
bastard.
cool.
They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was
Stepmom
packed
came
to the
in.
nearest
Wicked
monastery
stepmother.
At age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised
Wicked
me.
stepmother situation. That sounds like a bunch of whining.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Oh, buddy boy. Are you sure he isn't your father? You were young, you know. You can't... Kids are emotional. It's just... We're all emotional. We're human. Well, I'm a dwarf, so clearly I'm superior to you, you tall person. But, you know, living things are emotional. It is what it is. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or
And
I may
raised
as well
by
have been,
dogs.
the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle.
Yes.
So he has a personal motivation to see Loghain paid
Absolutely.
for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Oh, I got +3. Oh, and a Codex update. You clipped my dwarf superiority line, didn't ya? Huh. Anyway, Alistair. You know, one good thing about a blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon Gweren, Arl of Redcliffe, for a time. The Arl's wife, Isolde. Isolde's such a pretty name. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Ugh, get off of me. The Arl's wife, Isolde, suspected the reason her husband took an interest in the welfare of a servant's child was that Alistair was Eamon's son. She insisted that the boy be sent away to the Chantry. Yeah, it's a classic wicked stepmother situation going on. That's sad, though. It's... Is it interesting that the Arl took him to the Chantry over anywhere else? Or I guess maybe that's... They're church affiliated, and typically churches have the run orphanage in a situation like this, so maybe that's not strange at all. Isolde, Eamon. Okay. I think that was just an update. Looks like we have something for controls. Yeah, we already read that. So yeah, it's all the codex. Anything else, Alistair?
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you
Ask
something.
away.
Teach people how Others to be a Templar, already asked that. Can you tell me what the Grey Wardens, already asked that. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Challenger? He's not a Templar, though. I'm gonna ask it anyway because it's here, but why?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Oh. This is Templar armor, is what you're telling me? Oh. Oh, I'm thinking DA2 armor then. They must have gone through a lot of style changes in that amount of time. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm... Don't ever think I'm wearing it. That's not Templar armor. I didn't think it was, but then he was talking style. I'm like, okay. Not this again. I thought Templars wore heavy plate. Yeah, I feel like I thought they wore heavy plate too.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Oh, really? I'll have lots of these pillow fights, I take it?
On confession day, we could go all night. Being a Templar isn't all about chasing men in skirts and hiding behind priests, you know. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I want to know what you want to tell me. I want to know my companions and friends and besties for resties. Maybe he'd appreciate the honesty, my sincerity of this, if I say I do really want to know, yes. But then also, he might not appreciate the prying, and he would prefer if I just said, you don't have to tell me then, I was just curious. But this one sounds a little more passive-aggressive. You don't have to tell me then, I was just curious. I mean, I do want to know, but not if it's going to be like an issue. He doesn't have to tell me anything. You're always allowed to request. And all requests are able to be denied. God. I don't want to make him feel cornered. Oh my god, why are relationships so hard? Why are talking to people hard, difficult? Oh. I'm gonna be... You know what? I'm a dwarf. I'm gonna tell it how it is.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your
He
life,
didn't appreciate it.
Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not
Poke,
like we have
poke,
anything
poke.
better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Okay. What do you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens.
Oh, buddy.
And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Not anymore, no. Orzammar is my home. I miss it. I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now, with you. Home is wherever camp is. We're travelers now. What would I think if I were Serda Idukin in this moment? What would I be feeling? Her whole life was in Orzammar, and while she wasn't firstborn, literally everyone was implying that there was a chance she could have had a throne. So that was her home, where she loved and with the people she loved. Like, she was a princess, and she was pretty dang good at it at that, and well loved. Would Balin's betrayal have gotten rid of that bond to Orzammar? 1 or 2. Yeah. I mean, I guess part of home is family, and Balin's the only family I have left, and he's the one who kicked me out. So I guess maybe I don't have a home anymore. I mean, I'm sure she misses Orzammar, but can it really be home if I've been banished by my own family? My father, my brother dead, my lover boy banished as well? Is that really a place? Maybe distantly, but I feel like, yeah, not anymore. No, this is just sad. Now I'm just sad. Thanks, game. Thanks for making me sad, game.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be rebuilt. They'll always be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
I got another approval point from that. Anything
What do you
else?
need?
I think I
Ask away.
spoke to you about everything. Yeah. Let's see if I have a gift to give him. I had a couple things. Where are they? Accessories. Other? Yeah. We have alcohol, small carved statuette, beef bone. Can I give my dog the bone? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I'm running over to my dog. I didn't mean to. Gonzalez relieves himself in an inconspicuous area nearby. Pet. Always pet. I love you. Can I get my dog a thing I'm gonna do? A gift? Maybe not. I can level up still, but... I think I remember you saying, Wolf, that... Alistair likes figurines. What's his dog whistle? That should go to Morgan. Silver bracelet. Dwarven runes. Oh, hi, Harmony. How's it going, dear? Hopefully well. It's lovely to see you as always. Yes, you were mentioned. I was talking about you. I was saying all sorts of things. Talk behind your back, just gossip. Conversation between me and my other chat. You feel free to see your way out of it. I was like gossip about you. But yes, I mentioned you because I think I remember you saying that Alistair likes this statuettes or something. I'm just trying to figure stuff out a little bit. Hopefully all good things. Always the best things. But Wolf, what else would I be talking about, What else is there to talk about? Wolf is all good things. Wonk. Sippy. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Harmony. We've been playing for a little under half an hour at this point. We've been mostly petting my dog and then chatting with Alistair, and now we're trying to figure out a gift. That should definitely go to Morgan. This is a dog gift. But I might have to give it at a different time because, yeah, But then what would be the point of giving it to my dog? Because my dog already has full hearts with me. I don't know. Maybe it's just to make my dog happy. I would do it just to make my dog happy. I don't know who would like the alcohol, though. Maybe that's a Sten thing? But I thought I remember something about Sten liking art and sweets and stuff. You should give him one and see what happens. The beef bone? Well, the thing is, I can't get to my dog here. I think I'll have to go into the field. Because if I try clicking my dog up here like I was doing before to get to my dog, It just, I go over and talk to my dog, so I think I have to wait till we're out of the camp to give him the gift. If I can do that. Look at all our funky helmets. Anyway, Alistair, I think you want this. I took my dog outside and laid salt in the driveway in preparation for snow. It's already snowed here, Harmony. I woke up yesterday morning and it's just winter wonderland outside. It was snowing a little bit earlier. It's kind of looks like it stopped, but it's supposed to snow here for like the next 3 days or something. We're supposed to get like up to 12 inches, which is a crazy, wild, crazy amount for where I live. Like, that's wild. That's not gonna happen. There's no way that'll happen. That's like Ice Age level numbers right there. That never happens. I was telling my mom heard about it and she's like, that would literally be the most snow you've seen in your lifetime. I'm like, yeah, I don't think we've gotten that much snow in this area since literally before my time. So that's a wild amount. On one hand, I want to see it. On the other hand, I'm like, do I really want to see it? It needs to be at least 10 foot of snow. That would be something. That would be something. It would be an Ice Age what it would be, but it'd be something. But yeah, I think you want this, Alistair, so I'm going to gift it.
I could get used to this.
Heck yeah, plus 10. That's what I like to see. Where am I at with you? Plus 27, still neutral? Fine. It's only neutral with her. I'm plus 19 with Liliana. Stan, I'm pretty neutral. And my dog loves me, of course. Why would my dog not love me? New ability, inspired. Hold on. What was that? Plot. Minor constitution. Passive inspired by your leadership as party member. Gain a minor bonus to constitution. Oh my god. Guys, friendship really is magic. It did a thing. Codex. Alistair is fascinated by magic, even as his life is defined by something. By fighting its darker manifestations, he has a fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. Okay. Interessante. Sten's over here. I guess we could talk to him. Who are these fools? Levi Dryden? Oh, freaking. There's my boy. My boy's over there. But where the heck is Morgan? I don't see her nowhere. Unless she's somehow over there and I'm just not seeing her. Good. Anyway, hi Sten. How's it going?
Why are we stopping?
We're working together, so I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Well, the better you know somebody, the better you can work together with them. Levi is part of some DLC. I like doing it first. You better not be, like, put me on the side and be sending me like an end boss if I go talk to Levi first here. But I will go talk to them because you said DLC and I got interested. But if it leads to some end-game boss and I die immediately, it's all on you, Wolf. It's all on you. Everyone be prepared to shame Wolf if I go talk to that Levi Dryden and it's an end-game boss. I will expect backup on that. What do you say? Darkspawn to be fought? Yes. Are you alright? Yeah, you were in that cage for quite a while. You hungry? You're thirsty? You feel like... I don't know. What level are you? I don't remember. We'll check
No
in
need.
here in a second.
I am fit enough to fight.
5, maybe? We should get moving. You are concerned, no need, I'm fit to fight. Well, okay, fair enough. If you would know your own needs best. Me as Serida would have never seen a Canary before, so tell me about your people.
No.
Should wait then? Well, okay, then I'll respect your no. I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment.
Fair
People
enough.
are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Okay, I didn't want an answer like that. I wanted you to tell me about the Canary because the Canary freaking rock. So, like, I'm okay. Where they're taking over and all that kind of stuff, not so great. But learning about, like, their culture, kind of cool, I gotta say. I like learning about that. It was when I was talking to the Airshock in 2, It was definitely like, okay, figuring stuff out, straightforward, and this, you have these values in this, because the Canary have such like a different lifestyle from everyone else, and so it's so fascinating to hear about them, and that's what I wanted to hear, sir. You gave me nothing. You said you were in the army?
I am.
Cool. Have you fought in war before?
I have always fought in war, dwarf.
Fair enough. So you know your way around a battlefield then?
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad about answering questions? If it is, it's something I need to get used to.
Generally, I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
You jumped on the let's fight the Darkspawn bandwagon so fast, boyo. So fast. Why are you suddenly so invested? Yeah, what's your hurry? Why?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
Yeah, it's not your duty to handle this blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
We should get moving.
As you wish.
He approved of that? What? How did I get +2 approval from that? I was worried I was going to get a -2. How did you... What? I don't think I have anything you would like, Stin. I heard art and sweets, and unless you would consider this a battlefield spirit maintaining the chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged but likely inevitable. Is this... What the heck is this? I thought it was alcohol, but this description is like... This battlefield spirit maintains a chill, even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. It's alcohol, but contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Why is it discouraged? Oh my god. But I don't know who to give that to. At least I don't think any of my current party would like that. That's for my dog. Silver bracelet. A heavy silver bracelet inscribed with dwarven runes. Does any of my party particularly like jewelry or dwarf stuff? I can't think. Spirit is another name for alcohol. Yeah, I know that. That's why I thought it was alcohol, but just the... I don't know, it's just funny. You can always reload if they don't like it. Yeah, but that's cheater talk right there, Wolf. That's cheater talk. But that is an idea. Is this a gift? No, it's just something to sell. I'm gonna hold on to it right this second. And I'm going to go look around a little bit more.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even talk to you again. Oh, I can't talk to you again. Well, okay then. Well, what were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Cute. You're the silent type, I see.
Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable.
So is yours. You don't like me much, do you?
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave.
Fair enough.
If I am still here, you may interpret however you choose.
Fair enough. Fine, we'll drop it.
Parshera, was there anything else?
Pasheta. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
I guess not.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Yeah? Why did you come to Ferelden? Oh, that is a big question.
To answer a question.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed?
Yes.
That is your answer.
I didn't ask the question. I thought I was gonna be cheeky. What was the question? Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never.
Oh.
I cannot go home.
Oh. My gut response is to say I'm sorry because sympathy, but maybe he would prefer like a direct path of action compared to sentiment. But maybe he would consider that like a greedy answer if I said this. I feel like he would appreciate actual action more than the sentiment.
Thank you. Can we
Yeah.
move on? We keep the dark spawn waiting.
You're too impatient.
As you wish.
Oh, plus 19 approval? What the heck happened there? Whoa. What the heck? I got like plus 2 approval from him a minute ago, and now I've got plus 19? What is happening, Captain? Oh my golly gee willikers. Oh. Oh my god, plus 19? What is happening? Can I talk to you again?
Yes.
I think you should leave? No. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
Want to discuss something you mentioned?
Speak then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yep, there's nothing else with you. Let's go.
As you wish.
You're too impatient, Sin. I'm sorry I wasn't there. A blight. We had to stop. Yeah. We'll figure it out, buddy. Don't you worry, my guy, my pal, my friend. Where are we at with him now? Plus 21. He jumped up to plus 21 that fast. Oh my god. Well, okay then. Let's see if we can find Morgan anywhere. Oh my gosh, Zach. Hello, hello. How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya? I'm doing decently. I just got 19 plus approval from Stin over there. Is that not great? Here's Morgan. I've been looking all over for you, ma'am. But yeah, hi Zach. How's it going? What's happening, Captain? We are playing Dragon Age. Are those health potions? Oh, can I have them, please, ma'am? Playing Dragon Age Origins. We're in camp. Well, we've done nothing but talk to people, and I kinda am loving it. But yeah. I'm at work. Yeah, you do work on Saturdays, and I always forget, and you always remind me. I hope work is not being terrible. That's what I can wish. Morgan mentioned, yeah. Hello, ma'am. Ooh, there's a book there and potions. Is that a Codex page I can get? No. But all these potions everywhere. Can I have them, please? Ugh. Yeah. Chit-chatting with the squad here at camp. What, okay, first, what level am I? Oh, I'm level 7. Is what I am. And I never chose a talent to level up. I could get stealth, dual striking, or don't really want archery. Let's just go with stealth. You didn't choose one because you don't know one. I think I was waiting just to see if I could get another more points so I could up this stuff, but it doesn't matter. I realized I don't care that much, so we're just gonna go stealth. There we go. So I'm, well, what was it? Level 7, was it? Yeah, level 7. What is everybody else? Alistair's 7. Morgan's 8. Liliana's 8. Stin's 7. I'm 7. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, hi Morgan. Hello, how are you doing this fine evening? I came to warm myself by this fire, and you're here too. Let's talk.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer? That's right, you do cool stuff.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we
I love how she
assume the
talks.
forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Oh, so amusing. Your mother's been doing this for a long time then. She's like old as dirt, right?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Why is everything shaking? You guys see this? Why is it... What's happening? Am I too close to the fire or something? Everything's wobbling. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. But anyway, comment to this. I got distracted by everything wobbling. Is it an earthquake? What's happening? What if you... There's other races, though, in this. And I feel like each of those different races has slightly different abilities from just standard human. I feel like she's standard human. Dwarf is different. Elf's different. The race that of the horned people that the Canari are is different. It's because she makes the earth shake, you're right. I'm too close to her presence. She's too powerful to look at. Everybody look away before the earth cracks open. We can't handle this beauty. Can anyone become a shape changer? That'd be pretty sweet. I mean, I can't do it because I'm not magic, because I'm a dwarf, but it's pretty cool.
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents.
Yeah.
If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
I'm a dwarf. She's not standard human. She's human 2.0. Mage. You're right. How dare I say she is nothing but a lowly human? She is clearly superior in every way. Just look at this face. She's got like that really nice smoky eye going on. I dig it. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal? Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true.
Ooh.
You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What other animals do you think of when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species.
Okay.
As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Gonzalez can communicate perfectly. He has language and thoughts and feelings, okay? I love her eyes. They're beautiful eyes. I also love this where she's got like this, I know it's like a kooky thing, but she's got like one sleeve and then one bare arm. Well, she's got this like band on her arm here. But I just like that asymmetry going on with this. We get the one up to like the shoulder pauldron and then nothing on this one. I kind of dig that. I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world.
I'm a dwarf.
There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Apostates, gender similarities to protect us from danger. Isn't that sort of magic open to abuse? I feel like it's a good thing. Traditions need to be preserved. The Dalish should, like, have their own mages going on just fine. I wouldn't know that as a dwarf, but, you know, as a dwarf from Orzammar, where we rely heavily on our ancestors and their reputation and the traditions passed down between families, it makes sense that I'd be like, yeah, You have to keep it. Keep going on. History, man. Preserve it.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
They sound useful. Revolting. That would just make you angry, I think, at the very least. I think they sound quite useful, honestly. Also, sweet as heck. Who would not want to be a wolf? Wolf girl teenage Numi is brimming at the surface right now. I was actually talking to my sister about rewatching Wolf's Rain. We have the DVDs. We could do it, man. We could watch Wolf's Rain at any time. We have that ability. Is that not the most wild thing you've ever heard? But yeah, I think it sounds useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
+6? Heck yeah.
What do you wish of me?
I want to talk.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the Korkari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long.
I think...
Brief forays into a
Yeah, I knew
civilized
this.
wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed. Kept going back to the wild. I have a hard time picturing that. I'm gonna go unnoticed.
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well.
Okay.
For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
The wide world is like that sometimes. Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps.
She giggled.
Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan.
Okay.
He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Huh. That was quick thinking, you know? Turn it back on him? Heck yeah, go for it.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
What simple greeting? I have no idea. I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
And Flemeth made you leave anyway. I guess the joke's on you then. Yet here you are. You can go back if you like. I'm glad it worked out this way at least. I am glad she's here. I'm glad that you're here, Morgan.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well,
You're
let's get
welcome.
on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
She mentioned the earthquake. It's real, fellas. It happened. She's talking about the ground opening up and swallowing us 'cause the earthquake's real.
What do you wish of me?
I want to talk.
If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair.
He's not really a
which
Templar,
should
though.
tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably
Yeah, that
failed
sounds
to
about right.
heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
She used you as bait? What did you think about that?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset.
Fair enough.
Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once
Okay.
again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Oh god, things are happening. Oh my gosh, Riri, raid! Dang it, I didn't change the thing. But it still says latest raid user. Anyway, hi Riri and raiders, how's it going? I don't know if it gave you a shout out because that didn't work, but I will give you a shout out now because you deserve all the love. Shout out at Hanged Man VT. Nope, Hanged. There we go. But hi, people, how's it going? What is happening, Captain? We are playing Dragon's Age Origins, and we're talking to Morgan at this moment. My name is Numi Blue. I'm just a free-floating star lady here for a good time, positive eternal time. And welcome in, raiders. Feel free to raid and run if you need to, but if you want to lurk and hang around and chit-chat with me as I talk to my fellows, I'm here for it. Hello, hello. Hi, Riri. How's it going? Oh my gosh, Vivric Undiver. Oh god, I can't read for the life of me. I probably bungled that. But hi, thank you so much for the follow. Vivric. Oh, and Jay, you're here too. Hi, Jay. How's it going? What were you playing, Riri, if you're still here and hanging around for a little bit? Was it fun? Was it good? You're good. Don't worry. Thank you. I'm just a little starly, okay? And I can't read for the life of me. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you could be here. I hope that you all enjoyed Riri, but I mean, it's not hard. Riri's amazing. Does some great stream stuff. She's just a great person in general. So cool and fantastic and beautiful and wonderful. They're awesome. I was vibing with Sad Boy Hours and AI Somnium File. Ooh, Sad Boy Hours. Oh no. Well, hopefully it wasn't too sad, but if it was sad, hopefully I can cheer you up a little bit by complimenting you. Can I just do that and tell you once more how amazing, wonderful, special, fantastic you are. Everything you do. Your model is so freaking adorable, Riri. I know I haven't been in a lot of your streams recently because just my timetables have been messed up recently. But gosh darn, your design, gorgeous. Absolute gorge. Love it. They do be awesome. They are. They are. No, you. True, though. It is true. I speak only truth here. Riri's so cool. It's so nice and wonderful. And we love Riri in this house. I'm going to take a sip of water. There we go. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Riri. I promise to entertain your community and cherish them and love them dearly. So, yeah. Dragon the Georges, folks. Woo! But, Morgan, what were we talking about? I don't even remember. Did not understand the stage we face much older. Apostate's mouth cock. That's right. We're talking about your childhood and giving you some free therapy. Gonna lurk now, though. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for the lurk, Riri. Go do what you gotta do. I hope that lurking, I can entertain you a little bit, at the very least. My only wish is to do you good. But yeah, thank you so much once again for the raid. Love you. Okay. Just saying it was fun. They got what they deserved. What exactly is an apostate? I am a dwarf. Would I know what an apostate is at this point in time? The earthquake's still happening. Oh, I'm gonna ask that.
You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they do
I
not
feel like that's a safe
control.
thing to
The
ask.
chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort
Evil
to blood magic
mages.
and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Fair enough. Meaning what? We'll fight to the end. Have no relationship to those around you, no responsibility to those around you. If I were a mage, I might think the same. I agree completely if you say so. As a dwarf who cannot do magic and who is not a mage. I mean, I guess I can only assume if I were a mage, I might think the same.
Thank you for small favors, then, at the very least.
I mean, I'm not a
Enough of this
mage.
talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
She disapproved of that. Shucks.
What do you wish of me?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
If you must.
Maybe it came off more as, well, if I was a maid, I would think that obviously, but as someone who also has responsibility, that wasn't what I meant. I meant, gosh darn it, there's no nuance in these. I need to know the nuance. Gosh darn. Is Plymouth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Vicious old woman. A nutty old bat. Human? She might not like me disrespecting her mother. She definitely wouldn't want me to call her a Malthakar. Human? Question mark?
Oh, she certainly was human. Once.
Okay.
Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I think I know a little bit of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over
Yeah,
time.
that
and
tends to
time.
happen.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself.
Okay, go
and
for
you
it.
can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
I mean, that sounds interesting. Let's go for it.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young.
I think I've read
and
this story
beautiful.
before, but
A fair lass in a land
I
of
want Morgan to keep talking.
barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
ooh. Yes, I did hear this part. I'm gonna ask how long ago was this? You might not know then?
Many centuries before this
okay.
land was even named Ferelden. The tale
Liliana told it. Yeah, I think I read the Codex page
fell
with
in
it
love
too.
with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and
I
that
wanna
he
see
swore vengeance
how Morgan
for her
tells it, though.
infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her
Oh.
husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord
Okay.
Conabar approached young Osen
That's
and
some
offered him
tea.
wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife.
Osen. Oh
agreed.
no. Oh my god. How her workout going? There's no workout. There's no workout. God, why you guys always trying to make me do physical labor for you and your twisted attention, huh? Why? I did those 10 burpees for you people, solely for you people, and for the sacred duty of writing the universe back into correct order on Wednesday. My thighs still hurt. You don't understand. I got out of bed this morning and I was like, oh god, can I walk? You did that to me, and I want you to be aware that I suffer and it's because of you. You promised to do it every 2 hours. I said, yeah, it's not been 2 hours yet, you fool. It's not been 2 hours yet, you fool. So, suck it up, Buttercup. We're only an hour in. Ha 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 ha. And that wasn't like burpees or anything like that. That was like sit-ups. I can do sit-ups. Gosh. Just want to see me in pain. I see how it is. Just watch me suffer. Anyways, I'm headed to the gym. Brag about it, wait, don't ya? I hope that if you're going to the gym, it goes well. But I also hope that in the morning, you hurt like me. So, take that. I hope you have a great workout, but I hope that you suffer for it too. That's what I wish upon you, Twix. Uh, yes, suffer for us. He sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Oh.
All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not
This
possess.
is such a twisted version of the
was
story.
led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Oh, boy, that's a lot different, man. Wow, how rude of you. What do you expect? I tell Wolf earlier. Rudeness and scathing remarks are how I show my affection. Twix, you know, it's the sarcasm from me. That's just because I love ya. All my chat here, even when you make me suffer, you fools. And I call you fools affectionately. Good luck, comrade. Yes, good luck. I salute thee, Twix. I salute thee. She spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed and swore revenge. Wasn't she now married to a wealthier man? So she truly loved Osen then.
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar.
Okay.
The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later.
Okay.
All lies.
Lies. Ooh. Which? She never invaded or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac
Okay.
led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was
Okay.
only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her version? The legend also tells of her having many daughters. Do you have any sisters?
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all,
Yeah.
not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Ooh. I feel like that's exaggeration. I feel like she doesn't do that. Do you believe her version of the story?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has
I love how
coloured
you
her
talk,
memories.
Morgan.
But on the whole, yes, I believe
Oft
this tale, if
tis.
not all.
Okay, so you believe her version over the other ones. I got it. I think that that's definitely such an interesting twist that it's hard to disbelieve it. You know? How is it she survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else.
An abomination.
An abomination, perhaps, some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other,
Ooh.
were it lucky enough to find her.
Interesting. It was an interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I don't think there was any talk about my mother, really, back in Orzammar. She wasn't there at all, so I have to assume that she's dead or far away. There wasn't like any sign of her. She wasn't even mentioned. I feel like my mother died a long time ago, or I love her, what else do you want to know? I feel like it's more likely that she's dead for some reason, because there was no mention of her.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
I got a +5 approval right there.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
No, let's go back.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
'Tis as good a time as any. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you.
But
Why?
you could have...
Do you wish me to leave?
No, I don't wish you to leave.
I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave. Do you want to leave? Well, you're asking me a question. No.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
-10. Oh, no. I thought this was just going to be like a conversation thing. Jeez, criminy. You guys are so temperamental. What the heck? There's not even like a chance to clear up a...
What do you wish of me?
To not be mad at me.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Wow. Don't wow. Oh, dang it. My keyboard disconnected. Hold on. I gotta reconnect it real quick. Dang it, Morgan. I expected more out of you. How could you do this to me? You're bad at talking to Morgan. I was doing so good. I thought it would be like a thing where I talk like, you're free to go if you want to. Like, why? I do want you to stay. Sten appreciated it when I was straightforward. That's all I'm going to say about that. Ugh. Here, take this. A tribal necklace. A necklace of sun-bleached teeth and bones.
A fine gift.
It's
You
only
have my thanks.
+5? What the heck? God, I was doing so good. That's because Cinna's a canary? What does that have to do with anything? Ugh. You think she'd like this? A silver bracelet? Can I just give her everything? Do you think she'd want the golden scythe 490 black? I don't know. Do I need to look up a gift guide? Because I don't want her to be mad at me. I only negated 5 of that. Ugh. This is worst. This is the worst. God. Look up a guide? Okay. Ignore the silence for a second. I'm away from it. DAO gift guide. Yes. No. This. Yes. Morgan. What does Morgan like? Black Grimoire. Don't have that. Nope. 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 What is it? I have a silver bracelet. Let me look that up. Silver bracelet. That's not even an option on here. This is not a good guide. You don't have what I want. No, I don't care about that. Silver bracelet. Yes, who wants this? It's a generic gift, I see. So then I can give it to her. Generic gifts are always give a base +5 approval with diminishing return to any companions. So yes, take this.
A fine gift.
+4.
You have my thanks.
Okay. What about... There's golden scythe. Let me look at that up too. Golden scythe. Nope, scythe. Who likes this? Ogren. I don't even know who that is. Well, okay then. Fine. That's all I could do for now, I guess. Anyway. I'm so sad. Up to 16. Ugh. Well, okay. That's all I can talk to you about, I guess. That means I've talked to everybody in my squad. Let's talk to Bodan and Sandal.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedek, at your service
Fedek.
once again.
Did I know his last
Saw
name
your
before?
camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good?
Sounds splendid. You're free to stay. What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh,
Enchantment.
yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like.
Okay.
If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. You got, you got pelt potions. Oh. Can I buy all of them? I want all of them. Thank you. Thank you. Concentrator agent, corruption agent, flask. I feel like I need some flasks. Ooh. What the Veshial? Veshial? War axe. I suggest buying the backpack first. Where's... Nope, it wouldn't be there. It would be here. No. Here. God, you have so much backpack. And whoa. What? Uncrushable pigeon? This pigeon coos happily, apparently comfortable in the knowledge that no force could ever crush it. What is this? What? A chastity belt. What? This iron girdle looks distinctly uncomfortable. A sturdy lock keeps the loins secure. What? Whoa, what's this one? What are these gifts? What is happening? It's unclear whether this gaudy blade is meant as a weapon of war or simply a stage prop. What am I looking at? Soap? Unabridged? Protective cone? A pearly white cone of unknown material attached to a dog collar. It looks like it'd be uncomfortable to wear. Half of them are bad gifts and the other half are good gifts. I didn't know that there were bad gifts, but this is so freaking funny. Beard flask? Fashioned from Nug stomach? Oh no! This fascinating dwarven device is a loose-fitting muzzle that sits beneath the beard and keeps the drinker's alcohol accessible even after he loses feeling in his arms. Oh my god. Alistair doll. This little doll fashioned from rags and stuck with pins and is eerily reminiscent of Alistair. Grey Warden hand puppet. Oh my god. This tin helmeted puppet is painted with the blue and gray heraldry of the Grey Wardens. This sturdy stick is weighted for throwing. Oh my god. Pet rock. Someone has painted a pair of eyes and a goofy smile on this rock. What the heck? Oh my god. Kings with a Y. Ugly boots. Many insects died to make these iridescent boots. What a waste. Oh my god, why is this so funny? Thoughtful gift? They say it's a thought that counts and this gift is always sure to please. A lump of charcoal. Rotten onion. I don't know who I would give this uncrushable pigeon to, but I really want it. It's free. It's free. I gotta get this backpack. Oh my god. I gotta look up who likes the uncrushable pigeon. Pigeon. Oh, nobody likes it? Maybe not. What if I type in uncrush? Nope. Uncrush. No. Oh. God, that's so funny. I kind of just want it though. It's a pigeon. Don't look it up yet. Can I buy it? Nothing happened when I looked at the Wikipedia page for gifts. I just searched it. It's a DLC party member. So what you're saying is I need to buy it now and keep it in my pack this whole game, and I just have a pigeon with me the whole game as a pet in my bag with me the whole game. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing right now. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I got the pigeon. I didn't have anything for Stin. What does he like? You said sweets. Would he like a sugar cake, maybe? What does Stin like? Let me look up Stin. No. Stin. Nope. Gifts for Stin. Painting, portrait, painting, Stin, sword, totem. No, none of his special gifts are here. So, let's look up cake. My dog can find cakes? What? Let's look up sugar cake. It doesn't come up either. Maybe this isn't a great gift either. A cat lady's hobble stick. Thoughtful gift. I feel like I need something for Stin. And there's no paintings here. Golden rope necklace. Okay. Fat loot. King Merrick shield. Canary prayers of the dead. Rare Antivan brandy. Those cakes and gifts add a certain amount of approval for our party members. So are all these just like generic gifts for the most part? Ugly boots. I want to get him a cake. Because he's the only one who didn't get a gift from me. So there, he gets a cake. I'll give it to him. Runes, I can't do anything with runes yet, but I feel like I will get to do that with, with Sandal here now. Tome of Physical Technique. Charcoal adds disapproval. That's what I figured. Who wants a lump of coal? And congrats on another 5 points, Wolf. Oh my god, you're so good at that game. Manuscript of Physical Arts, described by master and rarely seen outside of the most prestigious militias and guilds. Careful study grants the reader access to additional rogue or warrior talents. Ooh. Oh, it's so expensive though. Oh, hold on. I got stuff to sell. Do I have stuff to sell? I thought I had stuff to sell. Maybe I don't. No, maybe I don't have stuff to sell. Or I have 11 flasks. Okay. Blood Dragon Plate. I know, like, I have that, but, ugh. The Zero Money gifts are gifts and pranks DLC. There's 2 for each companion. They give plus or negative 50. Oh. Listen, I just want the pigeon. It's just a pigeon, okay? It's a cute pigeon. I could have a pigeon, okay? This is canon for me now. I have a pigeon in my pack at all times. You ever figure out the duplication glitch? I didn't. I figured out the glitch with the traps and Lothering. You were there for that. But I don't remember the duplication glitch. I remember what's his face, Patrick Bruce or whatever, whose name I shall never forget, was talking about you could sell, there was like you could do it over like this, but then drag it or something, but I could never quite figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I think that person also told me to go ahead and sell the dragon plate, but I can't remember. They can also be used or equipped. Stim, for example, looks fabulous with the butterfly sword, but he hates it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Can I just equip it on him and not gift it to him? Because that would be pretty funny. I don't even know what its stats were. Butterfly sword. It doesn't even have any stats. That's hilarious. Anyway, ooh. Rings and stuff. Cold damage, fire damage is pretty sick. But Morgan does cold damage. Long bowman's belt. Range critical chance. Increases monetary gain. Boy, oh, that's what I need. Deluge pendant. Ooh. Oh, 87. Excuse me. J'accuse moi. Have to gift first, but you can negate the negative with his plus 50 gift. Man, I don't got his plus 50 gift. Will Bodan stay here every time I go to camp? Is that a thing? Can I come back and get some of this stuff later on? Or is this like a one-time only thing? Probably. He probably stays here, doesn't he? Dwarven Merchant's Belt. It's pretty good. It's only 50. No, it's not. It's 93. I'm gonna buy it. God. I know that's restricted to just me, but it's only +2 Constitution. He lives there now? Yeah, he's my pigeon. It's just my pigeon, man. I don't want to buy too much. Are they, do I want all these runes, everything up here? Hold on. Dog whistle, helmet root bolt, crusher pigeon. I love you. Silver bowl, sell that. Novice flame rune, journeyman lightning rune, slow rune. I don't love slow runes, so I'm gonna sell that. Spring trap, warmth balm. All these other stuff. Firebolt. I think we can sell this. Okay, is there anything else I want here? Sylvan's Mercy. Two-handed. Okay. To 131? Oh my god, this is so expensive. Bodan, where's that discount, man? God. Cheesy crimey. Blood dragon plate helmet. Definitely can't do that. Maybe I should just sell this. It's 4 gold. I really can't wear it. I do not have that much strength. I don't know if I'll ever have that much strength. It's plus 10 health. That one is nothing particular. It's plus 6 defense, plus 30 health. Enchanter's arming cap. Look up the glitch online if you really want the money. I mean, I want the money, but I'm broke. But, you know, is it, like, wrong of me to scam money off a boat-handed sandal? These are the big questions here. Blackmail torque? What is this? Oh, it's a collar! I need that for my dog. What is this? Earthheart's portable bulwark. Heavy oh, it's a shield. I see. Bard's dancing shoes. Oh, that's pretty sweet. What armor do I have on? Hold on. I have on studded leather helm. It's plus 2. I mean, it could be better. Scale, leather. I'm kind of a mixed bunch at the minute when it comes to leather. Hold on. I want to talk to you again.
Anything I can do for you, please tell me.
I want to see your wares, but I will
sure
ask
you'll
you
be
questions
pleased
here in
with
a
the
minute.
goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
What is Sten's plus 50? Hold on. Sten. I don't need to know where to get it just a second. I just want to see what it is. Is it his sword? Stin's sword, maybe? I'm just looking at the dragonagefandom.com/wiki/gifs. Maybe that's not the most accurate one, but that was number one that popped up. What was I doing here? Oh, armor. That's what I was doing. Inscribed. Light helmet. Leather. 18 strength, can't use it, but 20 mental resistance. Proving helm. Is this not the... Oh my god, this is the helmet I won from the proving that somehow ended up with Bodan back up on the surface with me. I won this helmet. This was my helmet, man. Blood Dragon Plate, Spirit Hand, Hardened, that's Mage. Angled Strikers, nice. That's so funny how that ended up up here. Angled Strikers, Light Gloves, Rough Hide. Ooh, plus backstab. That's pretty sweet. It's better than mine. It's 52. But that's... Let's look at the other stuff real quick first. Reduces hostility. I like that. 10 gold. Excuse... God, why is everything so dang expensive? Jeezy criminy. I want to get these. And I really... This Bard's dancing shoes look pretty good, but I just can't. Oops, didn't mean to bump my mic. Warden's Oath. It's a restriction to me, but it really doesn't do much. So, I think I'm just gonna sell it. Rooms, stuff here. Okay. Bonk. Let's do... Put these on. And I have a belt to put on. There we go. And I will sell you back.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
With your discount. Ho 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 ho. Only 1 silver. Is there anything else I need to look at that he has or anything like that? I don't think so. I think I've pretty much looked through his wares. I did talk to him. I really should have done more with that trap glitch when I had the chance, but I didn't. But, oh, I forgot about that. I don't think I can equip that to my dog until I'm out of here because my dog's like a summon right now. In that case, I'm gonna go give this cake to Sten real quick, and then we'll talk the rest of Bodan and Sandal.
Yes,
Oh, I actually wanted to not talk to you.
as you wish.
I wanted to do this. Yes. And then give you the sugar cake.
You have my thanks.
+5. Yeah. Ooh. Inspired minor strength. Still approves +5. Codex updated. Giant Cage. Just read this until the blight struck. Stin has an eye for paintings and appreciation that might seem out of character, but is actually an extension of Kunari discipline. He respects an artist for careful composition, a skill that is much about where the brushstroke stops as where it begins. Ooh. What was your skill? Minor strength. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor bonus to strength. Sweet. Love you, buddy. Okay, I gotta go talk to my fellow dwarves again for a minute.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors?
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Huh. Heard any other rumors?
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and
Yeah,
that they
I've
worship
heard that
the
one.
Archdemon. They're the ones that cause the blight. They were getting upset, see? that there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any more rumors?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Okay.
Something
what
you need?
was the other thing
I'm
here?
sure either my boy or I can help you out.
What's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look
maybe.
of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
Oof.
Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd
Oof.
been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
I used to be a noble. What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying
Oh,
these
they
costly
were
studs
the
to venture out into
brothers.
the deep
Oh my
roads
god,
with.
that's hilarious.
The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I mean, I guess it's better to do something with them.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
You're quite lucky to have done so well.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Where did these goods come from? Not the deep roads?
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them
I
back
agree
to
with you,
Orzammar,
buddy.
where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places
It would be
long
different
abandoned by the
if we
humans
weren't in the middle of a
everywhere.
blight, okay?
Even more now with
Respect the
Darkspawn
dead and their
coming.
things, but at this time, like, armor weapons, kind of need them. There's a blight going on, fellas. It's blight. What do you mean?
People flee from the blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I,
Okay.
we find our way to these places before the horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Okay. Respect the dead and their thing, she says, as the one who loots from the dead. Listen. When you fight me, you disrespected me, so I'm gonna disrespect you. That's just how it goes. I feel with this, it's not great to loot people running for their lives from their home. Hypocrite Numi strikes again. Shut your face, Wolf. Shut your face. I'm the main character, okay? I gotta do what I want. I do what I want. I suppose it's better than Darkspawn, having a Darkspawn take it all.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
Aw.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as
As
he's
my own
happy,
blood betrayed
so
me.
am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even
Enchantment.
been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Yeah. Well, okay, that's all I talked to you
Of
about.
course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Boy. So, I'm actually going to go on a slightly early break here. I can hear my dog whining and he's crying, so he probably needs his diaper changed or something. So, I need to go get on that. So, slightly early break, but needs must. You know, the dog's crying. I don't want to make him sit there in misery for however long. So, we're going to go on slightly early break. 10-ish minutes while I feed the cats and stuff like that. So, yeah. BRB will be back shortly. Doggo takes priority. Yeah, he's an old man, okay? He's probably hungry and probably has a dirty diaper and he's changed. And yeah, all that stuff. Probably thirsty. Gotta go take care of him for a hot minute. But we'll be back shortly, so take the time to get up, get a snack, get some Wawa, whatever you need to do, stretch your leggies. And we'll be back soon. Don't miss me too much. Okay, we're back. But, as promised, 10 sit-ups for going on break. So I will get to that now. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now I'm hot again. So thanks for that. But anyway, let me situate myself back at my desk. And Wolf, you won 5 more off the bat. Gosh, it's too easy for you. But yeah, I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. We're back. We're here. I got coffee. I took care of my dog. You know, fun things like that. I fed my cats. Same old, same old. Let me make sure that stream's going well real quick. Yeah, looks like it's going good. Cool, cool, cool. Miss you? Who are you? Well, that just hurts me. That did psychic damage, actually, to my psyche. I will never recover. That'll be one of the scars. So thank you for that, Wolf. Thank you for something else to tell my therapist in therapy. Just kidding. I know you're playing, Wolf. Who wouldn't know who I am? Numi the Blue? Gosh, the Star Lady? Who else would I be? Excuse you. Coffee. How I've missed you. Anyway, we talked to Bodan. I want to save. 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 There we go. The Numi the Blue. Yeah, that's who I am. The Numi the Blue. What is that? Hold on a second, Sandal. I want to... Oops. There's a bucket. Bucket. And there's frog sounds. Can I get in the water? No. That's kind of neat. 2 Numi, 2 blue? Yep, I'm 2 blue. That's why I'm numinous blue. Ho 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 ho. Sandal, it looks like you've got a quest for me, buddy.
Hello.
The boy's a
Hello.
bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Yeah?
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant.
A savant.
I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor. though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
He's so
There
happy.
You have it.
Oh, I love him. I would like some enchanting.
Enchantment!
Yeah. Ooh, I am enchanting. Oathkeeper. Ooh, is that the only one that can be enchanted right now? Oh, it's the only one that has slots. Okay. Novice Flame Rune. +1 fire damage. Or +2 electricity damage. That one's probably pretty good. Can I do that? Ooh, can I have more? No, I only have the one. Can I take it off? Oh. Accept. Yeah. Wait. Main hand, 8.4 damage, critical chance, plus 10% to healing effects. Sure, let's go with it. Runes and enchantment. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter so long as you have runes available. Select the item you wish to enchant, then drag and drop the desired rune into the slots on the item. Cool. Well, that happened. Thanks for that, fellas. Actually, I do want to... Hold on.
Anything I can do for you?
One more
please,
time.
Please, tell me.
Yeah. I want to see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
My discount. Ho 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 ho. Other. I don't love it's just +1 fire damage. +4% spell resistance. +2% spell resistance. 2 fire damage. 5 cold damage. That's 13 gold. Cold damage. Electricity. Lightning. Cold. 2 damage versus undead. Ooh. 10 physical resistance. 4 damage versus darkspawn. Slow. Okay. Just curious what else they had, you know? Just curious. Anyway. I'm gonna save again. And then I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Levi Dryden.
You're a hard woman to find.
Oof.
Where are my manners? The name is Levy.
Levy.
Dryden. Did Duncan ever
Levy.
mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Mm-hmm. Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on.
I'm
His
sus
pledge
on this
fulfilled.
man. What sort of pledge? What sort of promise did Duncan make you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders.
Have I heard the name before?
So King
Sophia
Arlen
Dryden?
banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
He keeps saying Dryden, and the way he's saying it sounds so familiar. Do I know a Dryden? Excuse me, cat? Oh, there's a cat meowing at my door. I have to let him in. I have to let him in. Come on, baby boy. I'll let you in. Oh, you're so cute. You want to get back in my blankies? Yeah? Come here. Look, there's a nice spot right here for you. Come here. That's not the way I wanted you to go. Do you want to be in my lap? That's even better if you want to be in my lap. Do you know a Dryden? I don't know, man. It sounds familiar. Come here. Cat, get over here. I want to love you. You made your choice. Come here. Come on. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Come here. Ugh. Okay, in my lap. You ain't got no poo on ya. Gotta watch. Sometimes he do. Sometimes he do. Put you in my sweater like this. And now you're all snuggled up. Oh, you're so cute. And I'll get my blankie so you're even warmer. Here we go. Here we go. Oops. Bumped my mic again. Oh well, you guys don't matter as much as this cat does. Stop punching me in the chest. Thank you. Okay. Now we're all settled. Do I know a Dryden? I don't recall. It sounds real familiar. Kiss me, you're so cute. Mwah. I don't know if I know a Dryden. What are you doing? Stop messing with that. Just go to sleep. Purr. Go to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. You're so cute. Anyway. King Arlen banished the wardens who took House Dryden's landed titles. Okay. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Just bonking the mic in our ears. Well, maybe you can hear his sweet little purrs now. Mwah. That should soothe your ears. Hearing Gizmo's sweet little purrs as I pet his little soft baby flesh. He's just so cute. He's worth it, guys. He's worth it. I'm surprised you kept your name then.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Sure. What favor did you ask of Duncan?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Okay. I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least
Hey,
none that's come back.
settle.
I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar.
Oh,
Said there
so
might be
convenient.
useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
How will reclaiming the peak help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain.
Haunted. I
Will
like
you think
ghosts.
on it at least?
Are you calling Levy a liar? Maybe I am. Well, if you said you do this first, I'm level 7. Am I capable of doing this first, or do you think it would be better? I'm asking you as someone, a veteran of this game, and someone who knows more than me, the pupil, asking wisdom of the master of disaster. My friend, my foe, my rival in life. My gizmo. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're so soft. I love you. God, I love this cat. Because I'll do this now, today. We only have like 2 hours left. I have no idea how long this would last, but I'm down for it if it's something I can do. Wait until you level up and use glitches to be OP by this time. Of course you do, you cheater. I'll think about it. We'll do that later then. Levy, you better not be lying to me, sir. You better not be a lion. Anyway, I think we've talked to everybody. And everything has happened that needs to happen. Unless there's no... Look at this round of cheese and meat. I want cheese. Some queso. I think that's it then. There's nothing else to really look at. Don't seem like. So I guess we'll just head out. Last time I think we were headed to the Mage's Circle. So I want to actually let me save again real quick. Spastic save. Spastic save. Okay.
Yes.
We're going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship. Who do we want to bring with us today? Oh my god, Stin don't even have a weapon, do we? God, I guess I can't take him then. He don't got a weapon. I'll have to buy him a weapon.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
My squad, let's go, fellas. Except, we're going to Lake Calland, something like that. How do I get there? Soldier's Pass, Frostback Mountains. Is this it? Circle Tower? Yeah, so then we need to go here? Lake Calland had docks? Or would it be better to go here? This is sweet. This map here? Sweet. I love it. What is this? Oh, it's the camp. I see. Oh, I see. Lothering. Red Cliff. Brasilian. Maybe it'd be better to go to the forest, or maybe it'd be better to go to the docks first, and they probably have quests in the forest. Van Loren's Land sounds kind of cool. Probably fighting, though. Let's go to the docks first. Yeah, let's go to the docks first. Baby, I love you. Ooh, that's the circle tower? Oh my god, that's sweet. Look at that thing. It's huge. Oh, that's rude. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, down there too. Give me that.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates? Truly, it boggles the mind.
We're chit-chatting. Group? No, you were just chit-chatting? Okay. There's a person down there. Carol. Sup, Carol? How goes it, Carol?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Who are you?
I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized.
I really can't say that I'm a Grey Warden. Because of the rumor about the Grey Wardens right now. It's really not a good idea to reveal who I am. Push him into the water. Oh my god, you're so vicious, Wolf. I need the first enchanter's help.
No, I've one job and one
Yeah.
job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it.
The Maker probably doesn't have cutlery.
Oh, and he's told you that, has he? Well, you're still not getting into this tower.
I had to say that. I have some documents that compel the circle to help me.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of
Shucks.
those?
No, I'm not
You
one
know,
of
I have
those.
some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
I got nothing and nobody will stand in my way. Our queen's female? I have to say it. It's so funny.
Don't question royalty. Anyway,
Exactly.
it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way right now. Go.
I'm sorry. That was just too funny. Intimidate, persuade. I'll deal with you later.
Yes, be off with you.
I want to look around
Much
a little
better
bit
things
more.
to see in Ferelden than this musty old tower anyway.
Hush your face. Let's go look around a little bit more. Ooh, look, there's stuff over here. There's so much stuff. so many things to look at. Landmark boat? Oh, is this a thing for my dog to pee on? Hold on. Also, my dog can have a collar, I think. I have a collar for my dog. Yeah. This one's better. 6 attack, 6 armor. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Sweet. Sweet. Anyway, dog. Go pee on this boat. Mabari dominance is now active. It's what I love to hear, fellas. That's there. Let's look at these barrels, I guess. Short bow. Leather gloves. Sack. 2 sacks. Double sack. Greenstone. Deep mushroom. Oh, Kester? Hello, Kester. There's a door to the inn. Elf
It will
roots.
be done.
And then just you two to talk to. Let's talk to Mages Collective. No, let's talk to him last. I feel like he's probably my end to the circle. But also, look at this funky little costume he's in. Oh, what a funky little costume, my guy. Funky little costume. Anyway, Kester, hello.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
Oh, how did you know I was distinguished like that? Clearly you have a discerning eye, my guy. Wanted to see if anyone lived here.
Of course someone does. Me. I'm the ferryman.
Oh,
Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
okay. Why? I'm assuming because of the Templar, but something's happening. What was it? What was happening? The rite of annulment or something, where all the mages were going to die? There's like crazy stuff happening at the circle right now, which is why I gotta get over there.
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said,
Gregor?
"Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my
Carol?
boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Oh, no, not Lissy the boat. Named for your grandmom, she was. Who's Gregor? And why is it spelled like that? That's a crazy way of spelling Gregor, and I love it.
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower.
Okay.
Good man.
Did I just hear something? I think I hear my dog up and about. Did you just clip that, you son of a gun? Gizmo, I think Chewy is up and about, and he probably needs my help again. So I think I have to get up and step away from the desk again. But you're so cute. Mwah. Let me listen. Maybe not. I can't tell. You heard a gnat? I don't think so. It's probably fine. Until I hear whining, he's probably fine. Maybe I'll check on him after the hour's up. There's not much you can get into. At most, he'll just fall on the floor and then be laying there. But fall is a strong word. He'll slip and he'll just scooch onto the floor and he'll just lay there and be like, I'm sad about this, is the most that will happen. If I hear whining, though, I'll get up and help him. But if he's just walking around, he probably just needs to stretch his leg. He's an old dog, okay? He's like 15. He has diapers. He's an old persnickety man. But I love him. But, you know, it's just how it is. He needs a little extra care. So if I hear him calling, I'll have to get up and go help him. No, if you get a tower, something wrong up there at the tower? Something wrong up there at the tower? You probably don't know, but I'll ask anyway.
I told you. They didn't tell me
Yeah, I
nothing.
didn't figure.
And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
No duh. No Dippin' Dots. He's an old baby. He is an old baby. I love him. But he's so persnickety sometimes. Is there no way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there.
Oh.
Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some
Gregor.
storms don't blow over easy.
I have to find out what's going on.
Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
What do you know about that Templar Carol?
Talked to him a time or two. He's all right.
What are your opinions on the circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say.
I love that
about
I'm just
mages,
interrogating
but
randos.
the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
Yeah. Do you know Knight Commander Gregor well? You seem pretty buddy-buddy with him.
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day.
Yeah.
The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
I can't say, but good day to you, Kester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Now, what about this dude? Mages Collective Liaison.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Nope.
I
Definitely
represent
not
a
me.
collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Isn't that against Chantry laws?
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow.
Fair enough.
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Ooh. You're recruiting me to a shadow organization? I'll take a look, sure. I join shadow organizations, heck yeah.
Thank you, my
Fight the
friend.
power.
We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the
How
collective.
did you know who I
Make
am?
us smile upon you.
Or do you just make this request of everybody? I got a new codex, though. Give it to me. The Mages Collective. Despite the loyalist grasp on the Mages political community, many libertarians and equitarians have begun to see eye to eye with respect to the Chantry's role in the Mages' daily life. A growing number of mages, particularly those whose magic never strays from the Maker's mandate, feel that the Chantry's constant oversight is a burden upon their creativity and their every will, and one that hinders their ability to do their work. These mages, along with a number of hedge wizards who work their arts outside the Chantry's influence, have formed a shadow guild of sorts, a Mages Collective, where members can submit requests and have them seen to without judgment. This collective manages to work in relative secrecy, their members discreet and their clients anonymous. As of yet, this collective has seen no sanction from the Templars, and there has been no sign that its members are practicing magic of which the Maker would not approve. Still, practicing magic outside of the influence of the Chantry is a dream for some and a dangerous notion for others, and many believe that it is only a matter of time before the veil of secrecy is lifted and the Mages Collective is brought to a swift and brutal justice. From a treatise on magic and politics by First Enchanter Josephus. Okay. Controls. Runes enchantments. Okay. Numi, crime? Sign me up. Heck yeah. Let's go for it. Anything else to say
Good
to
to
me?
see you again.
Okay. No, I had to talk to you. I guess we just go in, huh? I didn't go up the hill. Death Room's up there. Maybe now let's go into the pub. The Spoiled Princess, is that what it's called? Oh my god. The Spoiled Princess. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hello, disgruntled patron.
What are you looking at?
Hello, shady patron.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
No. Love letter, a note between wealthy paramours. There's a sack on the table that gives quests. Oh, right by the dude, I forgot. Literally talking to him about crime. He told me how to commit crime. I was like, heck yeah, crime. I totally did not commit the crime. Did she do it? Yeah. Did I do the exercises? Of course I did. I did all 10. New Codex Correspondus Interruptus. Ooh. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding bodice ripped. Oh, Enclosed are 7 silver, my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray for the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Survival Grouseman. Did I hear 5 more? I did 10. Twix, I did 10. Gosh darn it, it's an ad. Well, if you guys signed up to subscribe for me, you want to have ads. Only cool kids have no ads. Isn't that right, Wolf? Gonzalez Lorana. Innkeeper Door? No. Let's talk to Lorana.
Good day.
Good day to you, ma'am. Innkeeper.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister.
Ooh.
She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim.
Okay.
More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered,
Oh.
robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck.
Okay.
That's the story.
He sounds bitter. It took 30 years, but I'm finally a cool kid. Heck yeah. That's the best achievement anyone can get to. Cool kid. Cool kid status achieved. How much is a drink? I kind of broke. Should I get a drink? No, I'll get a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Oh. Oh, why do you have health potions and stuff for a beverage place? Rock salve. Ooh. 30% fire resistance. Oh, sweet. Apprentice's amulet. 5 resistance armor. It's pretty good. Gift. Flask of wine's a gift. Alright, it's time to suffer. Don't do it! I have a cat. He's a sweet boy. I exercised. I did 5 more than promised. Mwah. I need you to just imagine this cat right here, and then I want you to think about your actions before you do them. Okay? You do tend to catch on fire a lot? No, I don't. What are you talking about? That's never happened to me once before in my life. Never. But this cat is so sweet. He's got the greenest eyes, and he's so pale, but he's got little spots of brown on him, especially on his ears and on like his above where his eyebrows would be. But his toes are all white, and he's so soft, and he's got wrinklies. He's doing like this little shrimp setup right now where he's curled up. He's on his back, kind of on my lap. He's got a little brown nose, but he's got all sorts of like little rolls or wrinkly rolls. It's so freaking cute. Cat pick. Where's my phone? There's my phone. I'm looking at my phone as I say this. I'll do a cat pick. Doing 5 more is just me showing affection. If you have the urge to make me do exercise, guys, you son of a son of a bean farmer. I can't even talk. You've taken my ability to speak. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Wolf, keep track of it. No, I'll keep track of it. That's unfair to put that on you, Wolf. You're not my secretary. I respect you more than that. Exercise for Twix. At the end of stream, because I ain't getting up with this cat right now. You expect too much if you think I'll get up right now and he's so soft and sweet like this. Mwah. He's got little toe beans, guys. They're such pink little toe beans. And they're touching me. Mwah. I want to eat up your little toe beans, so you're so cute. They're such sweet little beans. Sweet little toe beans. Ho, 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 ho. Good, I would say 15. God. It's not going to be 15 burpees. I hope you are aware of that. It's going to be something else. There ain't no way I'm doing burpees again unless the universe gets out of alignment. That was a lot. That almost perished me. Anyway, I gotta take a cat pic. Guys, I'm being distracted. Cat. Gizmo, look at you. You're so cute. Okay, is that a good enough one? No, I can take a better one than that. Hold on. I gotta accurately capture his cuteness. Okay, is this one good? That one's better. Okay. Hold on, I gotta post it to Blue Sky. You guys have to see it. This is a good opportunity for me to promote my Blue Sky. Everyone, my Blue Sky is below, and you can follow me there to see when I go live and stuff like that. And right now you can go and see this cat pic I'm posting, because Gizmo is a very cute baby boy, and he deserves some love and attention. Okay, posted. Everybody go like that picture, because Gizmo deserves the love. Okay. Apprentice's amulet. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Pretty sweet, but it's 1 gold. Ugh. Wait, I have some stuff to sell. Yeah, take that. And... take that. Take that. Take that. Maybe you should change your redeem to Blue Sky. Still says Twitter. Oh, does it still say Twitter? I didn't think about that. Yeah, I've kind of abandoned Twitter. My profile's still up, but like I don't even go there anymore. I pretty much am solely on Blue Sky and Twitch. You know, I'm vegan, but that's like art stuff. Social wise for myself, it's pretty much Blue Sky and Twitch. But I'll fix that. I changed it below with my links in my little about me. Oh, Gizmo, why are you putting your feet in my face like that, boyo? They're cute little beans. I'll give you that, but I don't really want them up here. You're so gosh darn cute, though. Oh my god. What a cat. Stop pawing at the microphone, you dum-dum. I'm trying to stream here, baby boy. You're so... I need my uncrushable pigeon. Okay. That's all I want from you, sir. It's just pretty much to sell. Oh, you're so cute. This animal. You guys ever just had an animal on your lap like this? Just a sweet little precious bean on your lap? If you haven't, you're missing out. This is the goal. This is the dream, fellas. Ah, the bag. That's right. The secret, super secret, shady bag. Ho ho ho. Oh, there's like lots of stuff. What the heck? Places of power. Hear me and obey. My power waning. I, Kerbalash the epithet, require a connection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world, the Brazilian forest, the deep roads, the heart of Dinarum, and near the base of the circle tower. Go around and scribe this dude's graffiti on places? I can do that, sure. Crime, man. Careless accusations. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep do not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony to my alleged deeds to the chantry. I ask the mages collected to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothering to Dinarum, where their lies will seal my fate. Oh, sure. Notice of termination. There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver the documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Derek, Alina, and Sheth. Ah! Wolf, you said nah and you summoned them. How dare you? That one went right for the eye. Gizmo, why aren't you getting gnats? Don't you, like, eat bugs or something? God. Wolf summoned a freaking gnat. Of course you did. You don't say their names, Wolf. You don't say their name. Did I hear weird candy as well? Okay, speaking of weird candy, I need to fix that one too. Because after Christmas, I do not have a lot of the original candy that I made that thing for, but I have snacks. So, like, my sister got one of those Japanese snack boxes for Christmas, but she's got a lot of... She's like, picky when it comes to certain things. She likes what she likes, which fair enough. So she gave me a lot of the stuff that was in it. I don't know what most of it is. We read through it and I knew what it was then, but I have stuff. I also got like a little box of Turkish candy bars. They're all different. I don't know what all is in there. I got the one sour salty powder, still from before. I have my green matcha, my matcha mochi, which is really good, and some other stuff. So it's not all weird, but there's options. There's more options now of what you can potentially feed me and suffer, might make me suffer from. Nice. That one is called Archibald. Don't name the gnats, Wolf. They don't deserve it. Hysterical Lena and Sheth. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You will find 2 of them in Dinnerum. The other is procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. Oh god, Orzammar. And be sensitive. I would not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. I feel like this is going to be rough on them. Sure, I'll do it. Thy brother's killer? My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Sure. Herbal magic sounds the least terrible of all of these I've accepted. Disaster! So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Of course, it's thoughts of the other world, sure. Love that. Without it, I am ruined. Ruined! I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts of drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for his noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation. Sure. Why such an accent? Love it. I ran out of, like, British ones. I can only do so many, okay? I'm not a voice actor. I have what I have. Letter of termination. Oh god. Can I read it? This is the letter of termination that dude wants me to give to his apprentices. My dear apprentice, I have sent this courier with this note to officially end your period of apprenticeship. I harbor you no ill will, for despite your complete incompetence, you have failed to do lasting harm to myself or my work. Sadly, I will not have a chance to witness your floundering attempts at improvement. When you return from your current errand, your apprenticeship will be over. Now, hurry. I have dire need of the supplies I sent you to procure. Sincerely, the Mage Terraster. We Southerners don't sound like that. Listen, I'm just attempt. I'm attempt. Attempt. That's the best I can do. My guy, my friend. Oh, was there anything else in it, or is it just the board? No, that's it. Okay, cool. Get out of there. Let's go up this hill real quick, because I want to see what's up here. Gizmo, what are you doing, baby boy? You're so cute. Have I told you that your beans are cute yet? Because they are. Give me this death root. There we go. Anything else to look upon? Oh, no. Some of them do, like Alabama, Georgia. Alabama, Arkansas. I do love my mom, pa. Not the way that I do love you. Oh, holy moly, me oh my. You're the apple of my eye. Girl, I never loved one like you. Sorry, I got distracted watching Gizmo bat at the microphone. Anyway, I think I can persuade this dude. We do not speak of that state. Of monsters and me, men. No, it's, oh god. What is her name? Home. Let me go home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Home. Yes, I am home. Home is wherever I'm with you. You can't leave me. Don't leave me, baby boy. Anyway, Carol.
Hello.
Talk to you again.
Come to chat a little, have you?
Yes. I'm a Grey Warden. I need to see the first enchanter.
No entrance to the tower. We've been through this before. Pay attention.
Let me in. Persuade. Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for
Yes.
not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Well, we should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Do I want to go there now, or do I need to do other stuff first? I feel like the mages are like gonna die, right? They're on their deathbed, right? Mwah! Stop being so cute. Stop looking like that. Here, I gotta tuck you back into my sweater. You can't be exposed to the world like that. You're naked. You ain't got no hair. You ain't got no fur. How you gonna protect yourself against the elements? What year was this game made? 2007. I made that up. It was probably, I feel like the early, mid-2000s, late 2000s, something like that. 2009 seems too late. I want to say 2007. That's my guesstimate. 2000 something, you know. You're so cute, gosh. Yeah, let's go to the tower. Why not?
Come along,
If I die, I
suppose.
die. We gotta go. The dude wants one of his graffitis on this place. Some here too. Ooh, you guys hear this music?
Two men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregoire, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
A delicate situation, huh? I seek the mage's help to defeat the Darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men.
What
and
is
the mages
wrong
are
with them?
indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no
Oh,
longer under our control.
Tuts!
Abominations and
Beans
demons
in my
stalk the
face.
tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You're so cute. The tower has fallen. Oh no, this is so terrible. It's so hard to find terrible in the world when I have this boy on my lap. He's so freaking cute, Gizmo. Baby boy, sweet baby. He's so sleepy looking. The tower has fallen. Oh no! How did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons.
Oh.
Hunting Templars and mages alike.
Oof.
I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements
not
and the right of
Denerim.
annulment.
The right of annulment, that's the bad
The
one.
right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Yikes.
Completely.
If you can't handle them now, how are you gonna
The mages are probably
get
already
them all?
dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with no matter what.
Can we
This situation
not
is
say
dire.
that?
There is no alternative. Everything in the tower
Maybe
must be
there's some
destroyed
still
so it
in
can be
there.
made safer.
Listen, I gotta make an army. I can't make an army if they're all dead. So, let's hope for the best. I'm looking. I'm looking at it. Hi, Clouds. How's it going? What's shaking bacon? We're playing Dragonage Origins. I have a cat on my lap who's very cute. And also the mages have apparently been making deals with demons. But that's par for the course at this point. I'm good. How are you? Better now that I have my baby boy Gizmo with me on my lap. You're so cute, baby. Mwah! He's got cute little toe beans and he's so soft and so sleepy and he's so warm and we're snuggling. Ho 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 ho. Well, can I have a Templar army now? They're cowards. They didn't even fight the mages. They can't handle this tower. How am I supposed to depend on them for anything? Nicky Mole Rat. Cute. He is a little Nicky Mole Rat. But he's so soft and he's purring. Ugh. So cute. How can there be anything wrong in the world when I have this little purring animal on my lap? He's so soft. The mages are not defenseless. Some must still be alive.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monsters.
You don't know squat.
It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
Brother, that's coward talk. That's some coward talk right there. It was you who shut them all in, you fool. If you're so sure, why would you wait for the right of annulment, huh?
Only the Grand Cleric in Denerim can authorize the annulment of the Circle, and we must wait for reinforcements.
Because you can't handle them.
We will be massacred. I cannot order my men to their deaths. While the door holds, we wait. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
There's still so much going on that's unexplained.
I too would like to know how this started.
Yeah. If I help you do this, will you join my army? He's not gonna join my army. The first thing he said to me was these dang Grey Wardens and their constant quest for men. You know, just always after them. I don't think he'd join my army. I can investigate and see what can be done. I feel like he's not going to join my army. That wouldn't be up to him anyway. That would be up to the Grand Cleric.
You must face and slaughter the abominations to get to the bottom of this.
They're nothing.
Are you sure you can handle them?
I got this. They're just like Numi, always after mint. Only in my farming sims. You know how it... Well, farming sims, advent RPGs, you know how it is. If there's a dating option, let me at it. Fictional characters, smooching, greatest, you know? It's just the greatest. What else? What better pleasure in life is there besides that, fictional dating, and this cat? Gotta have them all, Pokemon. You're right. That's exactly how it is. Stardew? Polyamory mods. All I'm saying. Polyamory mods. What am I gonna say here? No. I must try the right thing to do. I gotta try, bruh. You can't just kill them all if there's some they're still alive.
A word of caution.
My dog.
Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must
Yeah.
remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Saving game. Oh, it's saved. Codex. First Enchanter Irving. There is no higher office in the Circle Tower than that of First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent to all the mages of the tower. Irving has proven himself to be all of these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars anchored by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. That's pretty nice. Like Commander Gregor. It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. Ugh. Ugh. It was you doing good, buddy. Then it's like, ugh. Grim and taciturn. Gregor has been Knight Commander of the Templar forces stationed at the Circle Tower for so many years that hardly anyone except the First Enchanter recalls that he is not simply part of the tower itself. Okay. Okay. It's saved. I want to look around here a little bit first. But... Ugh.
We'll rip you apart and eat you from the inside out.
Yeah.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Okay, buddy. I do like the dating options in games. You know? It adds to the story. Blank vellum. Take it. Quartermaster. Ooh, merchant.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Let's trade. Soul rot bomb. Ooh. Flaming coating recipe. Interesting. Glamour charm. Tome of arcane technique. Great sword. I do need a weapon for my guy Sten. Adds to the story, true, but it makes me feel less lonely. I just like the fantasy romance of it all. You know?
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. My emotions are damaged. Oh. But anyway, I don't quite know what to give Sten. I don't know if Sten has any armor at all whatsoever. But nature damage, spirit damage is pretty good. Backpack upgrade. 6 gold. Oh. I'm at 100. I probably need it. You're right. It's probably better to have it than not have it. I'll get it. Anything I can sell? Probably not. I think I just sold stuff. God, I don't got nothing to sell. Any runes or anything? No, Andril's blood. 106. Oh, excuse me. Damn again. Spell resistance. Mage's cowl. Heavy wood shield. Scale armor. Polar gauntlets. That's a mage thing. Yeah, it's a mage thing. Dragon bone. Great sword. 14 damage. 1. Liberator's mace. Mace maul. 10 damage. That doesn't do as much as the great sword. It's only 1 gold. It's a lot though. 26 strength. Does Sten have 26 strength? Maybe. We'll probably find a sword somewhere. I only have 7 gold, okay? I'm broke. I don't got a lot of moolah at the moment, okay?
They'll rip you apart.
Yeah. Your buddy told me about that.
The door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Okay, folks, are we ready for this? Save. I'm probably gonna die. Whatever. Sorry, I was listening for a second to see if I could hear my dog whining, but I don't hear anything. Into the unknown, fellas. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Should I talk to the dude again, real quick? My wounds.
Yes, was there something else you wanted?
I had a few other questions.
The tower has been quiet for a while.
See, it's always good to go back and
ask,
talk to people.
Answer your questions.
Yeah. The Templar's dock seems a little odd.
Carol. He's generally a good lad, but a little strange, yes. He should probably be in Denerim, but I could spare no one else.
How did you become a Templar?
My history does not concern you.
Bruh, I
am
want to
sure you
know,
have
man.
better things to do than pry
Maybe
into
I was a
someone
journalist
else's
in another
personal
life. Cataloging people's history was my hobby back in Orzammar. Thank you very much. Are you ready? It'll probably take you 3 streams to beat this. 3 streams because it's just a long quest, or 3 streams because I'm gonna die so much? We only have about an hour left today. If it would be better to just do some side quest stuff. I don't even know if I have a lot of side quests. I got those mage things. Ripperoni. Oh. And whatever. We'll start on this. I don't even care. Let's do this. Don't you feel guilty for wanting to slaughter everything?
Do not misunderstand. I do not want to do this.
3 streams because you want to read
I do,
everything.
however,
That's
see
what I
that the
love
right
to
of
hear.
annulment may be necessary. An unprepared village or town would be devastated should even one abomination chance upon it. We cannot allow it. And the
That's
mages,
what I love to hear,
if any
Wolf.
live, I do not know what they may have become. We may have to kill them to be certain.
What are you doing, Gizmo? Stretching out like that? I should go. Okay, let's go. I'm almost ready to level up again. Let's do this to this, fellas. Ooh! And the doors shut behind. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we're in the thick of it now, boys. Look at these bods just lying around. Okay, first room. Anything in here? A princess's footlocker and a chest. It's okay, it's kind of funny because I have to tell you, when I was testing stuff before we started Dragon Age Origins, I was testing out some mods and stuff. And I knew I wanted to be a dwarf noble, so I was just trying not to get spoilers for everything what it was about. So at one point, just a test run, I did an elf mage, and so I ran around in here for a hot second. It wasn't this bloody though. Did I give Liliana a bow? Did I? I think I did. Yeah, she has a bow. That's her second weapon. Should it be her main weapon? I can switch her over, I guess. Might be good for her to have a bow. Let's keep her on that for now. You're right. Distance, too close. That's probably good. But, so yeah, I did run around in here for a hot minute before this happened. Wild. Anything over here? Great and wonderful? No. Apprentice's footlocker. Ooh, chest. Lesser lyrium, I'll take it. No, I want the footlocker. Where's the footlocker? Would you guys get out of my way? I swear. Guys are just always in my way. Dog, you too. Oh my god, Liliana, stop it. There we go. Ooh, Codex. I love Codex. Human mage is related to Hawk. Really? Are you serious right now? That's so cool. That's really neat. I didn't know that. Watchguard of the Reaching. No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burn before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. So whispers are known false. Nolan. Scribbled in a corner. Don't need him. Owain knew reaching. What? Cousins on the mother's side. The mage's last name is Amel. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's right. The mother's name is Amel. Huh. What were they doing here in Ferelden then? Shouldn't they be at the Kirkwall Tower? Are they related to the mother who was, you know, wealthy? I guess anything could happen. They could have run around. Who knows? Are you stretching out again? You're so freaking cute. But anyway, something about the basement. Everything is about Uldred in the upper floors. And something about old texts. Ritual note. Burn before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Huh. Nolan. Don't need him. Owain knew reaching? What the heck does that mean? That's... Huh. 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 Interessante. I tell ya, interessante. Pile of filth. No, can't get there yet. There's something else over here. Let's go out this way. Can I bang on the doors?
Do you have any tales of the wilds? None of the sort you like.
Ooh,
no
conversations.
Princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh?
I want tales. I like
The slow
stories.
deaths they inflict on their enemies. Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when...
Let's not talk about that,
Or a
please.
tale of my mother's marsh cuisine. That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Can we just leave out the bug one? But I would be interested in all the others, Morgan. A couple puzzle quests in the tower? Oh boy. We all know how good I am at the puzzle quests. We all know how good I am at the puzzle quests. As a dead Templar, none of these bodies are lootable. Oh, wait. Was there another room over here? There was! Ooh, lots of loot. Lesser injury. Pile of filth. Oh, sweet. I will take that money. That's it. This is like a bathing chamber. And then there's another dormitory over here. There's a footlocker, there's a chest, and another apprentice footlocker. Ooh, find a few pages from a diary. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And the outburst in the library with Uldred. An older tome fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they push us out. Ritual note. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and you'd be smart to help. Grant. Oh, okay. Huh.
Yes.
Private documents. As long as you read, you should be fine. Well, we all know how I love my Codex Pages. Gizmo, I gotta adjust, baby boy. I'm sorry. Ugh. But my butt's going to sleep. We gotta readjust. Here. Now you're cradled like an infant in front of me. In my sweater. You're so sweet and soft. Take all. Was it not a codex? I hear like yelling. I assume that's just ambience and not someone waiting for me to help them. Love letter. Was it not something? Private documents. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Huh. Interesting. But it wasn't a codex page. Okay. Anything down here? No. Apprentice footlocker. All the mages dying as you read. Hey. You know, I gotta read, okay? The spot. Makers win, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding from the senior mages now. And don't worry about Dinry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Apprentice manned. What is going on at this circle, boyo? Uldred is up to stuff. Uldred and Dinry's dead. I don't even know who Dinry is, but he's dead, guys. It's wild. What is happening? What happened here? I gotta figure it out. There's a dead person. Are you Dinry?
Very well.
Apprentice cowl. Hold on a second. I don't know if Liliana's necessarily got everything on that she needs to have on. Can you wear that? Physical resistance, mental resistance. She doesn't have anything on like that. Let's put that on her. Look at that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Uldred was shifty, yeah. You met him at Ostagar. Uldred. Did I meet him at Ostagar? I'm trying to think. There was that one Tranquil I met at Ostagar. Which one was Uldred again? I know. I talked to Kaylin. I talked to Loghain. There was the one Tranquil mage. Oh, I'm blanking. If I saw him, I totally forgot him. Oh God! Old bald man at the meeting with the king. Okay, I maybe remember that.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where
Oh,
you
look,
stand.
there's Babas. Wyn, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the circle.
Fair enough, you know.
More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Yeah.
So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Puntable children? Oh my god, Wolf. The rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared
Are
they
you
might
winning,
have.
son?
What
Not
else
yet.
could they do?
Not yet.
Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned
Why
us
are you
to
here?
our
The
fate.
place you were raised and lived in most of your
Trapped
life.
as we are,
Yeah,
we have
exactly.
survived.
Why are you here?
If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Your character is so short. Cute. I am cute. I'm adorable. I'm vicious. I'm fierce. But I'm also adorable. You know, dwarves be like that. Yeah, we don't want them to get to the rite of annulment stuff. We don't want that. What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on
Oof.
our hands.
Freaking
led by a
Aldred.
mage named Aldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Aldred, but I am certain
I bet he's
all
the
this
big
is
bad
his
here.
doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Heck yeah. Numi, guess what? What clouds? What? Don't leave me in suspense. You have to tell me. I'm gonna commission an artist for a design sheet soon. Ooh, for a ref for your model? I couldn't think of the word for a second. That's exciting. Oh boy, oh boy. Meanwhile, I have not even done a ref for myself yet. Every time I'm like, I should sit down and do a ref, I just get distracted making outfits for myself. And then I'm like, this is too many to put on a ref. I'm just gonna make outfits. Suspense is fun though, and yes, heck yeah. I can't wait to see it. It'll be great. I mean, your design is very cute and adorable, and I would love to see it when it's done. If you post it on the Sky, I will repost it. Well, the good news is that you don't have to spend like $700 for a design sheet. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. I just have to have the motivation to do it. But then I get distracted by other projects and then stuff happens. Man, that's the problem of being an artist. You have the talent to make things, but there's so many things you want to make. Time management, man. Time management. Anyway, we're in the middle of a battle. Things are going wrong here. That stuff is happening. I motivate you to suffer is what you motivate me to do, Twix. The good news for me is that I don't need to pay an editor. Yeah, that's right. You edit your own stuff. That's sweet. That's awesome. Meanwhile, I edited slightly and very, very slightly when I was in college because I had to do a couple editing things. It wasn't a whole lot. There was nothing big. You know I will. I know you will. Motivation beam. When have I ever made you suffer? Ever since I've known you. Every day has been suffering. The suffering to get to talk to you again. Of course, what other kind of suffering would there be? The suffering of missing a good, dear, bestest, goodest of friends. Yeah. That suffer? What else could I possibly mean, Twix? I gotta take a sippy. Ah, wah. I will save the mages. What do you intend to do?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children.
Okay.
You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Let's do it, ma'am. I will help you. Let's do this. Is that crotch armor? For me? No, that's just a weird chip in my pants. That's like crotch armor. Where can I get a cool skirt like Morgan here? Like, look at this thing. It's so sick. It's got like these belts hanging off of it. This is wild. No, for the woman talking? Oh. She's got like a dress on. I don't love the mages' dresses in this. It's like really, for all of them, it's like showing off their boobs. And I'm like, why you gotta be like that all the time? Like, why? It's not even like a good way of showing it. There's like really oddly designed, and then they specifically like outline. I don't know. She's whipping it out. I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made
You know, it do kind of look like that. I think it's just supposed to be a belt.
Men to back down.
But this is what I mean. Up here, I don't like this. I don't like how up here is designed at all. Same way over here. It's just a recolor. I don't like this top part. This is better than some of them. I don't know. It's just... It could be designed better. I don't love that. She looks good. I mean, to each their own. I don't mind the belt. I think the belt's fine. I don't mind the bottom part, but I just feel like this, especially like this seam that goes under and all that, coupled with the one up top, I don't like that. You know, it'd be better if this whole one was just gone. And then you could have it go down like this. I'm talking fashion, but suck it up, Buttercup. I'm gonna talk fashion. I'm just talking about designing my own outfits and stuff. The seam under needs to be gone, and you could just have it down like this. So it would be a vest, but with the line up top, the seam up top makes it look almost corset-like, which is much more flattering. This is just not flattering. She's standing like how I stand in the middle of the room thinking, damn, Mom's TV showing low-key interesting. Design is very form-fitting. Listen, I'm talking about this from a fashion perspective. This seam under is not flattering. You may think it is. I'm telling you it's not. Oh no, Major Tower. Patrick, Bruce. I was talking about you, Patrick, because of the trap thing. Patrick, the trap thing worked with the lady, and I got the gold. And I did good. Patrick, thank you for that. Oh my god. I can't believe... Yeah. I got the gold from the trap lady. I've never played this game, so I don't care what the flip is going on. I'm trying to save mages. There's like stuff going on. There's demons happening, and we're getting distracted talking about the female mages' outfits. Okay, it's what's happened. We in 2025. That was the trend back in the day, Numi. I don't know what the trend back in the day was. When does this come out? 2007 or something like that. I was 7 years old, man. Got the levels. You can go get to level 25 in that trap lady. I didn't go that far. I didn't do too much. I didn't want to like overwhelm it. I want to struggle a little bit, you know, but I did do it, and I got a little bit of money, and then I spent it all. But you know, that's how it goes, pretty much. But it worked, and I was so happy it worked, because that was a thing someone told me to do, and it worked. I was so happy it worked. I haven't figured out the duplication thing or whatever you're telling me about also, and I refuse to look it up because, you know, trial and error. But whatever. Trends nowadays suck compared to the ones back then, to be honest. I don't know, man. I just draw, and I have opinions about this top of the outfit. Nah, overwhelm it. Overwhelm it is key. Maybe. I don't know if I can go back to Lothering. If I can, I might just hit her back up, because I could use the money. I didn't overwhelm her enough, is what I'm hearing. I need the money, man. I'm so broke again. Doesn't look very breathable. Nah, it don't look very breathable. It is very form-fitting. But anyway, we're distracting. There's children here. People are dying. There's blood all over the ground. We should have a meeting with Gregor, and accepted first chancer says so. Children be safe here. Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If
distracting me talking about
we encounter on
outfits.
Our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
If you think it's the best, we'll do it. It's just right-clicking then dragging the item, usually the left click holding it down to drag, dragging it over the coin icon that appears when you right-click. You're welcome. Wata, I will take that water. Thank you. I will take a sippy. Well, let me read this again. It's just right-clicking, then dragging the item using the left click. Hold it down to drag. Drag over the coin icon that appears when you right-click. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Isn't there usually a sound for Wata? No, I don't think there's a sound for Wata. I could get a sound for Wata. I don't know what sound I'd use for Wata. Besides just clipping me saying Wata. But no, there's not usually a sound for Wata. There's me saying, I'll take a sippy. Jump. You've won that again? Wolf? Oh my god, you're so good at the game. If you think this is best, let's do it.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow
They're in a shop till you're done
themselves
with the
to be
tower now, so good
corralled
job.
like
It's
cattle.
fine.
Mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
What about these children, Morgan? You can't blame that on the children. How am I... could have been one of them. Things are different. I've made my decision. We will help win. Why do you treat the circle with such scorn? Hold your tongue, you harpy. You will do as I say. Not that one. I'm not going to ask that because I know why. She's already told me that. I've made my decision. We will help win. I don't know if she would appreciate me pointing out that she could have been one of them. She would probably say, but I don't know if she'd appreciate it if I'm straightforward. Because the last time I was straightforward, I got -10 from her. Maybe I should have brought Stin and said, you scared me after I got the -10 from you, Morgan, and now I don't know how to make you happy. I'm joking, but Morgan, let me introduce you to a Templar. I mean, she already doesn't get along with Alistair, and he's the most mild-mannered kind of Templar there is. I've made my decision. Yeah, I've made my decision. That's kind of what it is. I've made my decision. We'll help win. She's gonna hate that. I know she's gonna hate that.
Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Win, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Okay. In camp there are things called thoughtful gifts. Buy and use them on everyone. I saw that Bodan had those for sale. I thought that they were joke gifts. I gotta be honest. I thought that that was like a joke gift. I looked up a little bit of like some of the gift guide for stuff. I gave Liliana and Alistair loved gifts, and then I gave 2 like general gifts to Morgan, and then I gave like a cake to Stin, and that's what I've done gift wise so far. Also, you can buy gifts that are specific to the character. Morgan's is an Alistair doll. She wants the Alistair doll. I was curious about that. I was like, I know Alistair likes figurines, but this seems like a Morgan thing. I didn't get it, but oh my god. Nope, the thoughtful gifts are a +10 to whomever. Oh, sweet. That's good to know. I got a -10. I accidentally asked, not accidentally, I did it on purpose, but I didn't think it would go the way it went. I had such a nice conversation with Morgan, and at the end, it was like, I want to ask you a personal question. I'm like, okay, why are you still here? I'm like, that's a weird thing to ask, but maybe it'll lead into like a whole conversation where I'm like, you could have gone anywhere, but you're still here with us because we're friends. And then she just got mad at me because it didn't go anywhere like that. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you mad. It's a voodoo doll. That makes a lot of sense. It's a doll like a voodoo doll. It's like a voodoo doll. I'm getting the sense that it's like a voodoo doll, you know? Something out in the void tells me it's akin to a voodoo doll, but, you know, I'm just picking that up. Are you okay? I'm not okay. I'm about to go fight a tower and probably die, but whatever. We will not fail. Try not to throw out your back. Let's be off. We've talked away enough time.
You are ready. Let us go end this.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. She takes up 1 slot? Well, shucks. Who do I want? Look, something tells me I gotta smack the information into the brain. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. Wolf, Twix, anybody can attest. I have the memory of a goldfish when it comes to some things. Some things I'll remember forever. I have some useless trivia I've learned over the years that's stuck with me. But then I will say something, ask a question, 2 seconds later, say something else, and the original question is completely lost, okay? I get off track so easily. Sometimes you really just gotta stick it in my brain. When is a super healer? Sweet! Maybe I should change my name color to blue to confuse you. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm already confused enough. If I saw you Twix, Carmatello with blue, I would probably think you're another Twix and be like, do I know this person? I wouldn't say anything. I would never say anything and ask outright, are you the same Twix? But I would be thinking it the whole time. I've been thinking it the whole time. Is this an imposter? Oh, you son of a gun! You did it. How am I gonna know who's you, who's Wolf, who's me? When did the War of 1812 start? Is it 1812? Was it 1812? Maybe it started in like 1811. That's when it ended. I don't know. Anyway, healer. So I want myself. We have my dog. She'll be back row. I'm up front. I like Alistair. I think I forgot to give Stin a weapon, so we can't take him. So Alistair. Yes. And Morgan's a mage. Liliana's a rogue. I'm a rogue, so I could technically do that. Do we have strong opinions on Morgan or Liliana? Both of them are like back row fighters. Alistair's a Templar, which could help, yeah. So he's in there with us. Morgan has opinions about stuff going on here. She might not like what I do. Maybe it's better to take Liliana, because she'd be like, let's help them. And we already have a mage on the squad. I already have a rogue on the squad, but whatever. Stin ain't got a weapon. I forgot to give him a weapon. Why is she still in the Chantry robe? She can wear armor. I didn't have any great armor to give her. This was better than what I had. I haven't really picked up a lot of armor since I got her. Maybe go Liliana. Indeed. Leather armor or gray iron. I got neither of those. I told you I spent all my money. You know what I spent the money I got on? Yeah, I know that there was the armor. You know what I spent the money I got from the trap glitch on? I got an uncrushable pigeon. I got an uncrushable pigeon. It's a pigeon, man. It's uncrushable. Sets. Oh my god. You don't understand. You think I can remember what I'm wearing at this moment? I don't even know what I'm wearing. I don't know where I am. Who am I? Why am I here? We'll figure it out. Whatever. Let's go with this. If we get armor, I'll pick it up. But Morgan disapproved 3. Great. I love that for myself. Tactic slots. Hold on. We got tactics? Sarada. Wen can do stuff. Heal. Sweet. What can you do? Arcane Bolt. You said she was a pretty good healer. Heal's pretty good. Rock armor. Heroic offense. What is this one? Caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. That's nice. Rejuvenate. Regenerative energy to select the ally, granting them a short-term boost to mana or stamina regeneration. Group heal. Oh, group heal's pretty sweet. Instantly healing them by a moderate amount. Let's do that one. So, ally. That might just be one I have to do. I have to click on her because she'll probably only do it on one. Uncrushable pigeon is a hate gift for Shale. Bad, Numi, bad. It's a pigeon! And it's not crushable! Why would I not have that? It was free, too. It was free. And I bought a lot of backpack upgrades, is what I did. Headpats for the blue bestie. I know. I deserve the headpats. I got a pigeon! Group heal. Heals a group. I think I got that one. But I don't know how to set it up so she would do it when we're all below health. Because this would just do it on the nearest ally who has lowest health. Lowest, highest health, nearest visible. She wouldn't do it on all of us. Heals a lot. It might just be one I have to click on her to do when I notice we're all getting low. Because otherwise, she's just going to do it at any point. But maybe it's worth doing at any point. Yeah, do that as in do it myself, or do it as in set it up to where she'll heal an ally at low health. Any point? Okay. Okay. What else should you do? Heroic aura. Completely shrugs off most missile attacks for a moderate duration. That's pretty sweet. Stone Fist. Hurls a stone projectile that knocks down the target and inflicts nature damage, possibly shattering those that have been petrified or frozen solid. Ooh, friendly if possible. Regeneration. Greatly accelerating health regeneration for a short time. That's nice. Set it up. You won't remember. You have goldfish memory and koala brain. Oh my god. Hush your face, Patrick. God. Lowest health. Do group heal. And then you have regeneration. Positive energy. What else you got? Herbalism. Revival. Ooh. Let's do ally status. What would it be? Health or can I set that up? Revive is a good spell if you don't have a good tank. I mean, yeah, Alistair's gone down a couple times. Can't attack, stun, sleeping, knock. Would it be knockdown or dead? Is what it's considered. There's a freaking ad. Nobody can hear me. I'm talking to myself. Still, that's just one spell. What's the? I have another slot. What do I want to do with that? Regeneration. Puh, puh, puh. Get out of here. There's a freaking gnat. Yeah, but if I want to cast it when there's an ally. Do I want to do it as in they're knocked down? I don't see a dead option on here. No, knockdown's different, isn't it? Sleeping, stun, paralyzed, charmed, can't attack. Rooted, disoriented, slowed, grabbing, immobilized, movement impaired. I don't know if I can set it up for dead. Regeneration. Let's do ally status. No. Health. Less than 25%. Yeah. And then do regeneration. My mage character is a spirit healer, so it's helpful. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that, but it don't look like she can. I can set it up to where if they're dead, she can use it. Group heal, rejuvenate. She already has one set up for that. Heroic offense. Already got that set up. Rock armor. Heal. And then let's just have her last one be an attack, because she might as well have something to attack. Let's do enemy. Maybe she mostly is going away. So if it's attacking the main character, hit it with an arcane bolt. Revival and group heal are manual spells for me. Yeah. But if someone's that low, we're all probably that low anyway, so it's probably a good idea just to have it set up. You got Life Giver, that really expensive necklace from the Quartermaster in the tower? No, I don't have that. The Quartermaster's still there, though. I'll probably get it. Why is this red? I don't know, but there's that. That's there, that. Okay, we're good to go in that area. I don't have any other armor. Don't have any other weapons. Okay. You guys ready for this? Because I sure ain't. I apparently have been doing everything wrong this whole time, and only am now finding out, but, you know, whatever. Apprentice child.
Have you ever seen an abomination?
It's worth like 120 gold. You're broke. I am broke. I'm aware of this. I spent all my money on backpack upgrades and pigeons.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of
I needed the pigeon. Loghain is to blame. He betrayed the king.
You heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
The pigeon was free, but it was priceless. It was worth so much to me. I like the pigeon. How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I have not even entered the tower yet. We're still chatting to people. I don't even care.
I suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
I expected it to be kind of hectic. thought it'd be a little more orderly, I guess.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Yeah.
The swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Oh, Gizmo, baby boy, you're so cute. Guys, this cat is so freaking cute. He just yawned. His big yawn, and he's all curled up on my lap. God, cats are cute, man. You're delirious, and I don't want to talk to you. Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all? I mean, I'm a dwarf. I don't adhere to Andrastism. Is that what it's called, I think?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this. We should let the Templars come.
I'm not
Only
sure I
then
can
we be
talk
cleansed of
no
our
sense
wickedness.
into you, ma'am. The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see. Babble to yourself somewhere else. You're disturbing me. I kind of want to say this.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go loot this
Yes.
chest. Give me the goodies. Oh, that scared me badly. It's because I leveled up. Take those private documents. Cheesy criminy. That scared me. What do I want to do? I want Dex, Cunning. Do I want Strength or Constitution? Or should I put it into Magic? I know I don't have Magic, but it increases... maybe not Magic. It was a little different with 2. Jump scare? It did scare me. I thought it was a trap chest for a second. I'm like, who puts a trap chest in the middle of a room like this? God. Strength, Constitution, spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Boom, boom. Sneak in your sarcophagus and just won't leave your mind. Ho, ho. The Chantry is the human religion. Dwarves worship their ancestors. Yeah, the paragons and all that. I don't know nothing about this Andrastism. Maybe Constitution. Dexterity to do more damage. Wouldn't Strength do more damage? Dexterity is just critical, right? But maybe that's better. I don't have a... maybe you're right, Dexterity. Gizmo, you're gonna fall off, baby boy. Don't do that. Stay in the sweater. You're gonna fall. And I'm gonna be sad when you fall and run away from me. Let's go Dexterity. Ooh, Master Coercion. Survival, Herbalism. We don't need that. We could do Improved Combat Training. Or Master Coercion. Oh, that Master Coercion's pretty good. I like having my cunning. Or warriors and rogues can access the second tier weapons, talents, as well as bonuses stamina regeneration. Mages can take more damage from attack before it interrupts their spellcasting and gain a bonus to mana regeneration. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Master Coercion it is, man. I like my cunning. Okay. Next. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gizmo, stop it! You're gonna fall! Here, run free. He left me, and now I'm bereft of a cat, and I'm so sad. Don't step on that. You're gonna fall off. Gosh. What are you doing? Ugh, now he's going to the door. I gotta let him out real quick. Hold on. 2 seconds. Come on, Gizmo. Okay, back to the game. Paragons are people who have committed great things to society or have done great deeds to the point of dwarven assembly recognize them as Paragons' living ancestors. They make their own house with its own seat in the assembly. 10 seconds later. Listen. The cat is the cat is the cat. My headphone cord got tangled in my blankie. Whatever. But yeah, we talked about the Paragons more when I was Orzammar. It was really interesting to learn about all that. And we read a little bit about House Idukin's Paragon ancestor. So that was interesting. I just love the lore, man. I like the lore. I enjoy learning about it. Anyway, coup de grace. Strikes where it hurts most, inflicting automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed targets. Okay. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage. That's pretty sweet. The lore, man. The lore. Ah, yes, the ruling house. Although it was kind of mentioned that there was maybe some secrety stuff going on, but I don't remember all the deets. And my request that you say hello to your catos for me. Catos are not in this room at the moment, unfortunately, but I will say hello to them for you when stream ends, and I inevitably have to feed them again because it's only been 2 hours, but, you know, they'll want to eat. They'll be saying that they're starving. The little ribbies will be showing, even though they got chunky tum-tums. It is what it is. Are you a rogue? Are you using two-handed? Why? For dual daggers. Exactly. That's why I'm doing it. Dual daggers as a rogue? I think that's kind of sweet. Lockpicking. Encyclopedia of knowledge devices designed to prevent entry. Knowing the right technique for the job lets the rogue get another bonus when dealing with locks or traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. I'm kind of torn between these two right at this moment. I don't have any archery going on. Lethality or coup de grace? Lethality, coup de grace. Twice the stabbing. Yeah. Okay, 2 weapons, not a big axe. Oh yeah, I'm a rogue with a big old axe is what I'm doing. No, I may not be great at this game, but I'm not that bad. Good God, good. I'm sort of out of it on pain meds. No, that would be something I would do. I would be a dum-dum like that. I'd be a dum-dum like that. It was Wolf who told me to do 2 daggers because I was gonna get an axe at the beginning. I was like, man, an axe would be sweet. And Wolf was like, no, go daggers. It was like, you make a fair point. You make a fair point. Coup de grace? I can do that. Opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts most, inflicting automatic backstabs. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Let's do that. Anyone else? No? Are we good? Can we go? I think it's another child person. Petra. We need to talk to Petra. And then we can go.
I hate this place.
It smells funny.
Look after her, will you?
I will. I'll try my best.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after. I just worry.
You could even go longsword or axe plus a dagger. I thought about it, but the aesthetic of 2 daggers is pretty sweet. And I still miss the dagger that that one merchant dude made me at the beginning. It was real sick. It had like lightning or something on it too. He made that dagger specifically for me, and it was so sweet, that dagger. And I lost it because my dang brother put me in jail and took all my stuff. Which, you know, sucks. Eggs. What happened to her? She got on years after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming. And a demon came around the corner.
Oh?
Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was gone.
You took the dagger, the smith insulted your elder brother. That elder brother insulted me like 2 seconds before that. Why would I not take that dagger? It was a sweet dagger. What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
At level 9, you can get dual weapon expert. Oh man, I'm level 8 right now. I just leveled up. Gotta get to level 9. I want to be an expert at the blade. I'm glad she survived.
Just look after her,
I have a feeling
Wynne
is not going to
fine,
survive this.
Then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
That's a death flag right there. That, madam, is a death flag. Yes, yes, now stop bothering me. She'll be safe with me. Let me just say that, sure. And then she'll never come back because she's going to die.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Okay. I think that's all we can look at in here. Ooh, can I go in there? Metal door. Dang it! An unseen force holds these doors. Dag nabbit. I suggested daggers at the beginning because you didn't have dual weapon finesse. I like the dual daggers situation.
I'm amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do, Win.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything.
Oh man, I'm not
What
prepared.
manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
No, probably not. Destroy the barrier. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion.
All right. Be on your guard.
I think you attack faster with daggers anyway. I like the whole backstabby thing with the daggers. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not prepared for this. Oh, save. Oh. Ah, the body. Oh. Oh. Ah, no. Ooh. What are we facing here? Ooh. The game dropped frames a little bit right there. But we got 1, 2, 3, it looks like, going on. Oh, there's more that way, though. Shucks. Okay. Desire Abomination. What's this one? Hunger. Rage. Okay. Well, let's attack this dude. Just aim it all right there. Hopefully, we'll take him out quick.
Right.
We must strike quickly.
I don't know why it started doing this thing where it's like dropping, it's like pausing a lot in the middle of fights. See? What's happening with this? What's going on here? Let's do this. Yeah, this is what's happening here. It was doing this a little bit last time. Ooh, is this like a settings thing? Do I have something up too high? It was not doing this before. Video? That's medium off and medium. Maybe loading in lots of things. It's only doing it during fighting. It did it a tiny, tiny bit last stream when we were doing it. I suggest for the tower, go low on everything. Go low on everything. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, it's still doing it, kind of. It's not doing it as bad, though. I don't know. It's like it's not running hard on my computer. We're only at like 21% CPU, 44% memory, which is pretty par for the course when I play this. It's not doing it as bad, but it's still doing something. Ooh. Stabby stab. Okay, this is better. I don't know. Maybe I just, when I do big fights like this, I need to go lower. But I'll keep that in mind. How much RAM do you have? 32. Got some RAM going on. I think I have some my computer specs in the little rank 1 global thing, Madu profile thing in my little below me with my panels and stuff. But yeah, it's not like running hard on my computer or anything. And like I have other stuff too, like OBS, Stream Elements, pngtuber, mix it up, Google Chrome, but it's not like running hard on my computer or anything, so I don't know why it's like doing that. And it only just started. Corpse, soldier corpse, apprentice note, pile of books. It's loot. Woo! Hey, we got leather gloves. Liliana, do you want some leather gloves with your funky hat? There we go. Now she's got some gloves on. Okay. Soldier corpse. Give it to me. And some leather armor. Now you can have some leather armor too. And I'll stop being looked at as if I'm a dum-dum with these people. Look at that. I know what I'm doing. See? I did a thing. She's armored now. I know how to do things. Ooh. Pile of books. Give it to me. Blank vellum. And apprentice note. Codex. Yes. Okay, this is a one after this. First enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This is an unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from tower founding. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garn's Lament, the watchguard of the reaching, Benford, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Excerpt, Circle of Magi Declaration, Kinlock Hold Transitional 590 Exalted. Scribbled in the corner. Reaching again, and old. They don't know. Idiots. Words weaken. Huh. Stuff is going on. Stuff's going on. Ha ha ha, wolf. You jumped 3 times and you haven't gotten it. Hunger, desire, thing. What's a ranged demon? Okay. Everyone attack that dude. You aren't even over there. We got this. Ouchie. Do this. Did I not put my other move down here? Or is it... No, was that passive? Yeah, it was a passive one. Stab in the back. I guess it's... Oh. You're hurting me. Please don't hurt me like that. Let's run away for a second. Yeah, thank you for the heal. Get this dude down. There we go. Go after this one. Do this. Stab in the back. Get this bad boy. Do that. Ouchie. That kind of hurt. You didn't need to move to backstab them when stunned because of the passive. You're right. I'm learning things. I just got that, okay? Oh! What was that? Codex updated. What was the codex updated for? No. Codex is here. Quest-related creatures. Rage demon. Ahem. Encountered in the Fade, the true form of a rage demon is a frightening sight, a thing of pure fire, its body seemingly made of amorphous lava, and its eyes 2 pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire and even firestorms that can affect entire areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most other varieties. Their tactics are simple. Attack an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts, but otherwise the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade when it's specifically summoned by a mage to do its bidding. Okay. Kind of knew that. Pile of rags, paper. Another codex. Sweet. Promises of Pride. Aldred will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchanter Gravid, Libertarian. Ooh. There was a coup going on. Some sort of revolt. Torn book. Torn book where? Excuse me? Torn book where? Torn book here? Torn book there. Codex. Sweet. You told me there's going to be a lot of reading. And a quest. Sweet. The second half of a torn book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personage, second shelf. Pass open hands to the first summoning flames. Select first flames. What the heck is what? Exercise 2. Address the summoning font. Recite the rotocoms on common calling first column support shelves. Place one silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Pass open hands to the second summoning flames. This is the area to do that puzzle? Okay. Okay, we'll figure this out. Exercise 3. Alert Senior Magi of lesson commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grande Bestiary. Sealed text third area. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorium Etherealis right of the sealed text. Perform Callum's gesture 2 fingers to the statue of Magus Gorvish. Breathe on the dried hemlock in the Novus Phylactery. Second column support shelves. Pass open hands to the third summoning flames. Okay, what's the quest with this? You found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. You've been wise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises within the library with its present state. Does that mean I can do it anyway? What was it say for the first one? Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Pass open hands to the first summoning flames. Select first flames. Second summoning shelf? Summoning font. There we go. There we go.
As you say.
I'll be honest. It said font. I was thinking typeface. Oh. Summoning the third of Warren's. Select the second passage from Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Tome of Spirit Personages. There we go. Over there.
It will be done.
Pass my hands to the flame. Pass hands to the first summoning flame. Select first flames. Where's flames? Where's flames? Oh. First flames? Oh! Oh my god! I died. What the? Oh my god, not the... My nug! This is too much like what happened in the DLC for 2. Not Bobbert the Nug. Not Bobbert the Nug. Why is it called a hog? Oh, no. Not my nug.
Very well.
I gotta guard it. That's all I get. A gem, shade of dry blood, dark red, near black. I would have preferred the nug. Not the nug. God, what's the second one? Address summoning font. Uncommon calling. Silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Where's Magus? Is that Magus Gorvish? Probably. Summoning font. Want uncommon calling. No, that's rotorcoms calling. Common calling. Magus Gorvish. Maybe that is it? Rotorcoms and common calling. Okay, so it is over there. Level up Alistair. Oh yeah, he can level up. You need some constitution, boyo, and some strength. And I want to give you another constitution because you were going down quite a bit before. So, yeah, okay. And then disengage, threaten. He doesn't really have dual weapon shield. You could do this. Okay, that's not bad. Shield defense or... Okay. Give him threaten? Okay. I could do that. And then he draws enemies while I step him to back. That makes sense. Alistair, let's look at your tactics for a second. Shield bash, shield cover, taunt. I have him at taunt. Is threaten better? What's the difference? Warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies with this most active. Mocking Bellow catches the attention of nearby foes, increasing their hostility towards the warrior. Frightening appearance increases the effect. You're learning. So the enemies will focus on him and lie to backstab them. Yeah. Head pads. I deserve them. Thank you. Let's do... maybe replace taunt with threaten. Fatigue 2% full cooldown 15. Oh, range personal. Range personal. Let's... oh. Activate threaten? What was that before? Yeah, let's just leave it as it is. You have it there anyway. What were your other stuff before that? Shield cover, shield bash, shield pummel. I think it was probably pummel or something like that. Anyway, you already have it on there, so we're good. I need to go read. Where is it? Uncommon, whatever. Where is it? There it is.
Yes.
And then I need to go put a coin by Mage Gorvis or whatever his name is. Set taunt to whenever you're being targeted by an enemy. Taunt. Oh, I have it as self. I meant to have it as hero. Being attacked by melee or range? Probably melee or magic, right? If they're ranged, they're too far away, but magic might be close enough. Or maybe just melee. Or maybe ally. Being targeted range. Short and medium range. Being attacked by... movement impaired. Let's do... being attacked by melee or magic. Or melee and range. No, range is still way too far away. This is personal, that's right. There we go. Okay. Melee works, the others are usually too far away. I could change it. Attack by just melee. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it like that. I need to put a coin for Magus Gorvish. A little bit of her. And then, what was it? Pass hands to the second summoning flames. Okay. There we go. Oh, who are you? Trickster Whim? Excuse me? What did that do? I did a whole lot of nothing. Well, okay then. Last one is... I don't know how to alert a senior... Oh, we got stuff down here. I didn't realize he's updated. The equivalent of a fade bottom feeder, the gullet of the spirit hog can contain minor gems, presumably coalesced from ethereal elements of the fade. Such creatures cannot survive in the mortal realm without summoner intervention. An immoral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort, a dangerous preference, given that such creatures have little understanding or interest in the fragility of mortal flesh. Okay. He didn't really do nothing for me, but whatever. Just summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. So I need to go do this. Bestiary. It's over there.
As you say.
And then I need to go put a rune on a table, which is over here, I think. Common table carving spot. And then... place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorum Etherealis, right at the steel text. Okay. Spiritorum. Clear over there. Right? It's not right there. Yeah, it's over here on the far side. Spiritorum. And then... Magus Corvus. Breathe on dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Okay. God, there's so much running around. Gorvish. And where's the novice phylactery? Novice phylactery, right there. There we go. Then, lastly, pass open hands to the third summoning flames. Okay, I can do that. There we go. Oh no! That's a bear monster. Oh, why would you have me do this? Ah, of course you pull BS like this. Get him in the back. Fade Rifter? What the heck is a Fade Rifter? Get him! Oh my god. Does Wynn have Frost Weapon enchantment? No. I don't think so. It wasn't one of her things. Charged Mitts? It's a mage thing. Take it. Maybe I'll put that on Morgan. A turn in the bones. Oh my god. I'll look at what she has real quick. No, that's the wrong thing. No, that's the wrong thing. Spells and talents. Here we go. No, she doesn't have frost weapons. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a mini boss fight. Thanks for telling me now, huh? After it's over? Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Love that for me. Something fun. Okay, I think we've looked at everything here then. Let's get out of here. Gosh. Oh my god, more fighting. Cheesy criminy. Everybody, go after the big dude. You can't even see the big dude. You can see the big dude, though. You can also see the big dude. Let's get him. Ouch. Don't do that. Don't hit me so hard. It's very mean of you. Maybe don't go after the big dude. Maybe this is a bad idea. You didn't have any issues? I have issues with your attitudes. What I have issues with. Where even are you right now, ma'am? Eh. Get that one. Get that one. I'm stunned. Help me. Get me up. Get him in the back. Someone stunned him, thank God. Ouch. You, sir, need to stop that immediately. You're very rude right now. Oh, don't do that. So close. There we go. God. It also only glitched a little bit like that. Like I said, I don't know why he's doing that. I wasn't doing it before. I didn't do it at all when we were in Ostagar. Health poultice. Sweet. Is this better for you? It's not better for me. Is it better for you, Liliana? Yeah, it's better for you. Head pats. Thank you for the head pats. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. I am doing great, and I am a sweetie. That's why I tacked it on right there. Whew, there's so much in here. Blesser injury kit, apprentice amulet. Ooh, give me that. Who can wear that? Do I want to wear that? No. Let's put that on someone who doesn't have anything. You have a necklace. It's cold resistance. Let's put it on someone who doesn't have anything. Cunning. Maybe it needs to go on you, Alistair. Cold resistance. Mental resistance. This is fire, cold, and armor. Let's put it on you, buddy boy. What else is there? Mystical Side of Power. Torn Book. Ooh. Summoning Sciences. Oh, this is the first half. Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allow for passive immobilization and the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care! This exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly Exercise 3, is extreme. This book has been torn in half. Well, Fade Rifter. The Rifter is an assembled consciousness given form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning apprentice, ensuring they respect the Fade, while essentially a construct, the beast is nonetheless very real and possessed of a fearsome will to be free. Okay. Anything else in here? Mystical site of power? No, I want to look at this mystical site of power. Quest updated. What is happening? What happened? There was whispering. What happened? Oh, let me check quests. No. Bird circle. I don't even know what that was, man, but wild. What does it mean? When?
Yes. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Don't have any words about this dark smoke that was just here? Oh man, she's got lots to say. We should probably talk to her. But also, it's 2 o'clock. I should probably end. Maybe we should talk to her and then end. Yeah, let's do that. Can you tell me about how all this... Okay, I can't do it from this angle. We gotta...
Onward then.
I can't talk to you when your face is in a chair. Come over here. Here we go.
Yes.
There we go. Much better.
You wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
Can you tell me how all this trouble started?
A long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar.
Okay.
I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived barely. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain, the man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar?
Or, alternatively, stream for 20 more hours. Oh my god. You think I can do it? I've already streamed. This is my 3rd stream this week. I never stream 3 times a week because my introvert battery has to refill. And I want you to know what a treat this is. You guys are getting 3 Numi streams in 1 week. I know. Wild. That's how much I appreciate and adore you all. But also, I gotta recharge, my guys, my fellas, my friends, companions, bros. Yeah, 1,000-yard stare. You do got that 1,000-yard stare. I had to decrease the what is it, texture or whatever, so that fighting when it glitches badly. It's not as bad. It's not as bad when we're fighting, but yeah, it's definitely a decrease. It's definitely a decrease. We'll up it again once we're done fighting here in the tower. What did Uldred say?
The alliance with Loghain would have been to the Circle's advantage. According to Uldred, once Loghain was in power, he would order the Chantry to give us more freedom. Well, I told the first enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then.
The people will just have to make do with the VODs. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to see Numi's Dragon's Age adventure for Dragon's Age Origins from the beginning, you can watch them below in the Dragon's Age Origins folder. Or, if you want to watch me play through 2, that's also all below in a folder, including the DLC. So, you know, if you're interested in seeing my Dragon's Age journey, check them out. Ho 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 ho. Oh yeah, DAO mods. Never did that. Playing with a couple mods, mainly no helmet dog stuff. So yeah, check those out. Nothing crazy, just making life a little bit easier and allowing me to have my dog, because I love my dog. What caused the abominations?
Mages who are careless in their use of magic may turn into abominations. Something must have gone wrong.
Can you tell me more about Aldred?
Aldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person.
Squirrely, twitchy?
He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the circle, only his own advancement.
Maybe the real dragonage is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, just maybe, you know? It's all the friends you get along the way, and the companions, and the cool NPCs, and chat, and myself, and my nug, and my dog, and everyone else, and my pigeon, and my pack, who's uncrushable. Best purchase I ever bought. I want to make fan art now of me and my pigeon. It's canon, guys. It's canon. I have a pigeon. Sounds like a thoroughly nasty person.
I'm sure Aldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Do you know what we'll face in the tower?
You have seen the demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of those. But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human, and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
If we work together, we can survive.
I hope you're right.
Tell me about yourself, Wynn.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Lives are at stake? Perhaps we should leave that for later.
Ma'am, I don't think there's going to be a later
what
for
is
you.
The point of that? One should let one's actions speak for themselves, and let others form their own opinions.
Fair enough. Let's not waste any more time.
Onward, then.
Did I hear destruction? Maybe. Oh, I have a feeling she's got a death flag on her. But regardless, we've talked to her. It's now, we gotta end. It's past 2 o'clock. Let me save. I hear my cats crying, saying they're starving even though they're fed 2 hours ago. What a bunch of little whiny babies they are. But yeah, we're gonna call it here for today, folks. Because I got things to do. I'm sure you all have things to do. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We barely did any fighting. Most of it was talking. But I don't even care. It was fun. And I learned things. But yeah, we're gonna call it quits. Let me go ahead and switch this over to my end screen now. There we go. Chat is the whiniest baby. I know you guys are. Just whine all the dang time. I don't know who's streaming, so let's go take a peek at who all is on. Why is this not working? Come on. See ya, Numi of the Blue. Thank you. Oh my god, the secret tunnel scared the bejesus out of me. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. I cannot speak. Rolaria Storm is playing Sunhaven, and Sunhaven is a sweet game. So let's go raid them. I have not raided Rolaria, so Rolaria. Yeah, let's go do that. Looks like they're doing it with Mars. That's so sweet. I love Mars. So let's get that set up. Yeah, thank you guys so much for chilling out with me today with Dragon Age Origins. We'll be back next week with another stream for Dragon Age Origins. But we'll also be back next Thursday with Stardew again. But for more information about when I go live or my art and all that fun stuff, you can check out my Blue Sky. The link is below. I also do commissions. If anyone wants art, you know, that's the thing I do. But regardless, thank you all for joining me today. It's been a real blast. It's always a blast when I get to play Dragon's Age with you fools. Read some Codex Pages, yes! But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend ahead, and I hope to see you next week. That's all for me for now, so be sure to send the love on to Realia Storm and Mars. That's all I got for you, folks. Bye-bye.